Hi guys! Nu fik han sat kameraet op igen. Selvfølgelig bare med hvid skærm selvfølgelig. Altså hvid baggrund. Så det går nok alle sammen jo. Det er jo ikke baggrunden det handler om, vel? Cam! Ja. Yes! Jeg har fået cam på. Jeg har valgt simpelthen at rykke rundt på tingene. Men det er soveværelse her. Så det er, at der ikke var så meget baggrunden. Så nu er jeg rykket tilbage igen, så Kame kunne komme op igen. Så hej Forsberg. Godt at se dig. Jeg håber du har noget rigtig godt. Jeg ved ikke om du så beskeden i går, jeg sendte til dig, Fors, men i hvert fald så kan I måske kigge lidt på din Mac-indstillinger. Lyden er ikke den bedste. Ja, det er... Men det er faktisk rigtigt. Jeg prøver lige at lytte en gang. Jeg har problemer med det lort der hver gang. Jeg har problemer med det. Ja, det kan jeg godt se. Det er møghamrende højt. Er det højt? Er det derfor? I må... det er ikke herinde i hvert fald. Så må det være herinde. 2 sekunder. Force. Men jeg håber i hvert fald, at du stadigvæk sådan nogenlunde kan høre mig. Nu skruer jeg lige ned her. Er det bedre? Er det bedre det her? Du må lige fortælle mig det for os. Forski. Jeg har set at I er begyndt at, at spille Farming Simulator igen. Jeg har set, jeg har ikke hørt, jeg har set at det måske er noget I er ved at starte op igen, eller hvad? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Lidt op og ned. Lidt op og ned. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Ej, det er da underligt det her. Hej en søm. Nu skal jeg lige have skal lige slukke for det der. Du har en server. I har simpelthen en server. Okay, fedt. Er I så klar til Ark Survival og alt det der? Altså Ark Survival Ascendant. Er I klar til den? Min mikrofon har åbenbart en tendens til at peak af helvedes til. Eins, zwei, drei, vier. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Vi prøver lige igen at lave en test af mikrofonen. Jeg tror min selveste mikrofon her havde gainet sig for meget. Er det ikke bedre nu for os? Er min stemme ikke bare smuk nu? Lyden er bedre nu. Okay. Ved du hvad? Jeg tror faktisk, at jeg nok er nødsaget til at gå hen og investere i en anden mikrofon med hvad hedder det? Man mixer til og sådan noget. Det er åbenbart det bedste, du kan få. Altså sådan en rigtig studiemikrofon, du ved. Får I spillet noget Star Citizen? Nu hvor vi sidder her lidt, og jeg får lige fikset det her. Hvordan går det i Star Citizen? Jeg har simpelthen ikke kigget på det. Skal du ikke ind og have fingrene i Golden Ticket i Star Citizen? Golden Ticket til hvad? Hvad skal jeg have et Golden Ticket til? Jamen den der Golden Ticket, det får lightning, ikke også? Er det, den får man jo, altså adgang til, når det er, man enten har Squadron 42, eller completed Squadron 42, eller er blevet concierge. Right? Dem, som ikke har den mulighed, kan finde Golden Ticket, ikke også? Okay, der er Captain Bot der. Jeg skal have skrevet en tekst på den der. Jeg ved ikke engang om det der link der, det virker der med Discorden der, fordi at åbenbart så har Discord community eller Discord udviklerne lavet sådan, at hvis du skal have et invite link, som gælder for evigt tid, så skal du have Discord Nitro. Alle kan finde Golden Ticket i Loot Bridge eller på lige. Nå, okay, så det vil så faktisk sige, at den der Golden Ticket der, det er en billet til, at du kan få lightning, ikke også? Gratis. Er det sådan, jeg skal forstå det? What the fuck? Den er da helt fucked, den herinde, mand. Nå. Man tuner. Kan der stå tuner? Man tuner den Golden Ticket ind ved Rented Just, som giver adgang til F8 C i et døgn, og det vil kunne købe den indtil 20. november. Kan man købe den nu? Hvis det er, okay. Så man har faktisk mulighed for at købe den før tid, eller hvad? Skal vi se, om den ligger derinde? Gør den sikkert ikke. Jeg har købt en. Du har købt en. Køber du den under concierge, eller hvad? Eller kan man bare købe den under standalone? Jeg synes ikke, jeg kan finde den. Happy birthday! Nå. Man er nødt til at skulle finde det lort der, ikke også? Okay, den er pænt kommet. Okay. Ja, det kan da godt være, at man skulle hoppe det ind i aften så. Mig og Racer og lige at få det på plads der. Så vi kan købe den der forladt lightning der. Men hvorhen finder man dem? Skal man bare skyde nogle dudes, og så har nogle af dem, eller hvad? Det må så være, hvis der er, at der er 10 pirates, så en ud af de 10 burde have golden ticket. Ja, bunkermissioner eller wax. Ja, og så selvfølgelig, hvad hedder det, i kasser og loot og sådan nogle ting der. Er det rigtigt? Ja, jeg tænker også, det er nemmest, ja. Lige præcis. Det kan godt være. Jeg vil i hvert fald lige runde det en gang med Days of Dark en gang. Jeg lægger den altså lige på Discord. Bonus. Ja. Fordi så... Altså, tager det lang tid at få dem? Altså, skal man igennem nogle par bunker missions, eller hvad? Altså, skal man tage sådan noget som... Altså, kan man godt nøjes med en bunker mission? Og så sige, nu har jeg fundet golden ticket, nu har jeg adgang til at købe den. Eller hvad? Den første brugte jeg de 5 timer på. Så det kan i teorien godt klares på en aften. Og mindre at det er absolut et helvede oplevelse du har. Altså med mindre det er sådan en... hvis det er at man har sådan en lorteoplevelse i Star Citizen, som vi nok alle sammen ved, så kan det godt måske tage længere tid. Det dobbelte af det du siger. Fandt en inden for 2 timer i går til Pisa. Virkelig? Wow. Hold da. Okay, så er det faktisk rimelig common, ja. Ja, okay. Så, og hvad så? Den er flyer. Du kan godt flyve i den nu, ikke også? Du kan godt flyve i den. Altså. Du kan godt købe den, og så sige, at I want to fly. Du kan godt købe den, og så sige, at I want... Ja, you know. Plus Monty fandt en i den bunker mission lige før, som vi som gruppe fandt 2 i reputation. Okay. Okay. Hvad ved du egentlig noget om alle de der jump points der? Altså, hvorfor er det inde i P2 nu? Jump points til Pyro og jump points til UC Headquarters og så jump points til Drake Facilities systemet der. Yes, den kan flyves, og piloten har access 8 gun. Den er jo fucking syg i hovedet jo. Den er jo fuldstændig hjernedød jo. Jeg tænker, at det er noget med Hall C. Når at jump pointsene de kommer ind på grund af Hall C'en der. Ja. Det kunne da være ret hyggeligt, hvis det var, at vi kunne team op igen for os. I Star Citizens, eller andet spil. Det behøver ikke at være Star Citizens, men alle mulige andre spil måske eventuelt. Som vi kunne... Altså jeg tænker i hvert fald... Altså nu, jeg skal lige have rundet den med Risk med hensyn til den her forladt lightning der. Så der vi kan gå ind og få den med det samme. Men altså jeg tænker da, at vi snart skal til at team op igen. Ja, det er jo ved at være længe siden nu. Plus tænker jeg, at Pyro er tættere på, end vi lige regner med. Ja, det tænker jeg faktisk også der. Jeg tror faktisk, vi muligvis... I næste uge, der kommer der Citizens Cons. Så hvad hedder det? Så det kan være, at vi kan se noget der. Det gør vi, 100%. Den kan ikke opgraderes til. Den koster 325. Det var da ikke meget. Jo, det er faktisk meget. $100 gange 6,5, det er 650, 612, 18. 2.000 kroner koster den. 2200. 23, ja. Det er fandme også mange penge. Det er mange penge, mand. Sindssygt, mand. Nej, men jeg har fået lige rundet det med Racer her i aften. Det kan da godt være, at vi lige hopper ind og henter. Ser om vi kan finde de der golden tickets. For mig var det en no-brainer. Så du købte den bare instant, eller hvad? Ja, det er Star Citizens bedste fighter. Ja, det er det. Og jeg fornemmer lidt, at Star Citizens, de pusher lidt på deres spil og for at beholde deres spillere. Sådan set, så. I teorien, ikke også, så kan det jo være lidt lige meget, om den er inde i spillet nu, eller om 10 år. Altså, der er jo så mange andre fly i Star Citizen, som er også lige så OP. Så hvorfor kan den så ikke også være derinde? Altså, det kan godt være, at den har 8 gun. Ja, fair nok. Men der er så meget andet, der kan one shot og slå dig ihjel. Altså, hvis man ikke lige tænker sig om. Mistænker en kæmpe announcement om Squadron 42 til Sitcon. Ja, det tror jeg. Det kunne måske være, at der kommer noget. Det er i hvert fald det, folk de snakker om. Der kommer noget af det der. Jeg glæder mig faktisk til at se noget om Squadron 42, fordi at vi har jo stadigvæk den gamle YouTube liggende. Eller på deres YouTube der, hvor det er, de spiller det første playthrough. Det er det store hul. Sidst på første dag. Ja. Men det er jo meget cool nok jo. Meget nice. Det er lidt ærgerligt, at det bliver afholdt i Los Angeles i år, fordi at man kan da godt og gerne tage med, altså at være der. Hvis det havde været Frankfurt eller Manchester. Jeg mener, det var Manchester, de havde i headquarter derovre også. Men så kunne man da have haft muligvis deltaget. Det er slet ikke sikkert, men i hvert fald en mulighed. Det er stadigvæk meget tidligt for mig om morgenen her. Hvorfor kan det være, at min chat herinde på OBS'en her, den er fucking langsom? Nå. Det kommer vel lidt automatisk, tænker jeg. Jeg lader et par videoer op med Star Citizens. Jeg kan se, at jeg har fået mig en tatovering. Nå, men jeg har lidt planer om. I will recommend at see den Adventure One. Okay. Jeg kigger ikke på det nu. PvP Combat. Det her musik her, det er absolut perfekt til når man sidder og snakker og sådan noget der. Absolut. Er du klar til Arcascenten Force egentlig? Er du egentlig klar til det? Han er en af de bedste til combat i stedet. Der var vist også det eller andet med, at du kunne lide Arcascenterne eller sådan noget åndssvagt. Der var et eller andet. Arcascenten. Det er det nye Ark Survival Evolves med Unreal Engine 5. Det er en ny og opgraderet Ark Survival. Jeg er ikke glad for Dungeon Defenders. Dungeon Defenders. What the fuck? Var der ikke to, jeg fik noget, eller var der bare en, der havde... No. Hvordan går det egentlig med din uddannelse og sådan nogle ting der for os? Er der kommet en ende på det, eller hvordan ser det ud? I'm done. Du er simpelthen done. Hvad så? Så tager du et sabberår, kan jeg så måske få mene. Tager en slapper og nyder livet, indtil du skal videre, kan man sige. Goddammit. No work. Jeg forstår det godt. Det er satme også hårdt at tage en uddannelse. Der har man egentlig også bare lyst til at slappe af. Bagefter. Mit praktiksted vil gerne beholde mig. Og det sagde du måske ja til, eller sagde du nej tak til det? Ja, vi skal have gennemført det her Starfield her, fordi jeg vil også snart gerne videre i mit liv her, end at sidde og spille Starfield. Bum. Vi skal have gennemført det her Starfield her. Jeg tænker egentlig bare, at vi pusher hovedhistorien så meget som overhovedet muligt. Jeg ved i hvert fald, at vi skal ned til NASA. Headquarters og kigge. Nu må jeg lige se, hvor det er, jeg har mulighed for at placere mit cam her.
Wouldn't mind burning some helium out in the fringe instead of being here, you know?
Yes. Godt se, vi har de her missioner her. Go to Nova Galactic Research Stations. Ja. Okay. Så vi skal køre en mission, der hedder Power from Beyond. Ja. Og så ved jeg ikke helt, jeg ved ikke lige om vi skal tage Freestar Collective. Yep. Min forbindelse er lodret. Lort igen. Igen? Nej. Nå. Vi må håbe på det bedste, at du kan være med her. Det er ærligt talt ikke at løbe hele vejen. Ulempen ved at bruge campus, indtil jeg finder noget andet.
Always a satisfying.
I have something for you.
Okay, så skal du bruge på et campus lige pt. Eller?
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go!
Så du bruger ikke bare den her? Hvad sker der for det der? Det er da faktisk godt, at der er noget inde. Så du bruger ikke varerne mere så, eller hvad?
Oh, you just look at that view. Our daring voyage of the oceans of space brings us here.
Og du bruger Ringkøbing nu?
Landing gear. Check. Stern. Check. Insight. Clear.
Det er vel også et fint sted, tror jeg. Vi skal herover. De er da godt nok grimme, de er, de der. Ja, glowhangs, det er det, de hedder, ja. Nå, men for ligesom at opsummere lidt. Sarah Morgan er død.
Hopefully the low temperatures do not interfere with our electronics.
Så hvad hedder det? Hun er så kommet til noget, der hedder multi-universe. Et andet sted, et multiunivers, som vi ikke rigtig kender så meget til endnu. Vi har snakket lidt om det, men vi ved ikke rigtig, hvad det egentlig indebærer i princippet. Så den eneste, vi har tilbage nu, det er Andresia, Og hun er selvfølgelig også ked af, at Sarah Morgan er død, og vi skal også holde en begravelse lidt senere i spillet. Ja, spillet 5 dage skal vi holde en begravelse for Sarah Morgan. Sådan et mindeoptog eller andet. Så ja. I kommer nok til at møde lidt senere i spillet. Så det er, at I ved, hvad det er, jeg snakker om. Basebyggeri og sådan ting der, det er holdt op med. Det gider jeg ikke mere. Jeg gider ikke at bygge base mere. Jeg har bygget outposts og sådan ting, og jeg kan bygge op til 16 outposts. Men jeg ser ikke rigtig nogen nødvendighed i det. Så det går nok. Fucking terror. Okay. What the fuck? Au. Terror. What the fuck? Er de virkelig blevet så sårbare?
This is what Constellation has been for. This place, the Starborn. All of it.
Talk the relevant to locate a temple. Okay. Så han er simpelthen temple-giveren. Hvad har vi her? Okay. Så lad os gøre det. Så det vil så sige, at ham der...
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Så det vil faktisk sige, at ham der... Vladimir. Han er en... hvad skal man sige? En tempelgiver. Lad os lige se en gang, hvad der er, han giver nu. Vi skal jo nok tilbage til det eget.
Lift off initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that beautiful sky. There. Stable orbit achieved, like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond. Yes, we're here. Look.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Vi skal ned til The Lodge. Super. Jeg troede faktisk, vi skulle op til det eget Space Station. Net is pooping. Hvorfor får du ikke dit eget internet, boss? Kan du ikke bare købe sådan noget mobil bredbånd eller noget?
If nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
No more Starborn. have
Home's
shown
got a
up.
sanctity. Hard to
Yes.
fix once it's broken.
I was hoping you could point me to another artifact temple. How do you get mixed up with Constellation? Oh.
Lucky I noticed a pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
Okay, så han giver egentlig bare... Okay, nyt tempel. Fair nok. Acquire the power on Budibu 2. Skal vi ikke bare... den der on Earth. Go to the Nova Galactic Research Stations. Let's go. Det er også meget bedre det her spil her. Efter jeg har fået opgraderet mit grafikkort, så kører det faktisk forholdsvis meget bedre. Altså spillet har stadigvæk nogle optimeringsproblemer, men det har ikke noget at gøre med hardwarene. Det har noget at gøre med spillet bare dårligt optimeret generelt.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
We are cleared for liftoff.
Det ser fucking nice ud der, men der her sunflare, der var der.
Stable orbit achieved. We
Nu
can
skal
stay
vi,
here forever.
Vi skal til solsystemet nu.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun? No? Maybe later.
Luna. Se der har vi så Nova Galactic Research Station. Og vi har planeten der, Jorden. Ja, det er lidt deprimerende at se på. Vi kan se, hvad der er for noget outfit, hun har på. Jo, det kan hun godt have på. Her hvor jeg er nu, der har jeg 60 frame. Det er meget lækkert. Det siger mig ikke nej tak til. Men nu er der næsten heller ikke noget rendering, halløj. Hvad er det, vi har der?
What does your scanner reveal?
Mange penge har vi. 182.000. Det var ikke så meget endda.
Would be in this shape for 100 years.
It would seem that the occupants left in a hurry. Hopefully for no reason we need to be concerned about. If you are free soon, could we talk?
Yeah.
So, we finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before. This talk of the unity of a multiverse? Dead friends appearing again? It is all simply too much.
The artifact, the power, the Starborn is all seem to add on. I don't seem happy about any of it. There's only one way to prove whatever is true. Someone has to enter the unity.
And you think it is just that simple? It would seem to me that verifying this is much like verifying the idea of an afterlife. If this is all true, as the Starborn say, then passing through the unity will allow one to know the truth. But whomever does that will then never be able to report that truth back to the rest of us. What good then does it do us?
Believe in truth of the great serpent. This is similar. The existence of the Starborn here in the universe. Fact. This has always been the mission, learn the truth No matter what. If you ask me, this beast dying, get answer.
We did not, could not, have understood that our mission would bring us here. If this is true, it changes so much of what we know about the universe, and we have no way to know unless we make this leap.
Okay to be scared, this is a huge. We have to see what this leads, what the unity is. We need to finish what, and there's too much.
Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are, and what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us? That feels very much like you are just trying to delay this conversation as long as possible. But you're not wrong. And certainly, at this point, we would not want the artifacts falling into any other hands. We should get back to it. Now that we know what to work towards, there's no time to waste.
Hun var ikke helt tilfreds med det, jeg valgte at sige. Fair nok. I want to remain the research team that volunteer is a highly for prior. Nothing very important. We are happy to announce that the first launch of Project Christmas will be held today. I would like everyone to shoot up and join us the roof. Okay. Then we're going on the roof. Melee weapons. Lazy. Hvorfor fanden kan jeg ikke unlock dem? Jeg bruger ikke nogen af de laser her. Increase your maximum health by 40%. Oh, why not? Why not? Master. Oh my god. Okay, vi har den der. Okay, den er nem nok. Bare lige finde en af dem og en af dem heroppe. Så har vi faktisk gemt den første ring. Så har vi faktisk oh no. Okay, vi er nødt til at finde på noget andet her. Vi gør den her, og vi kører den her. Bum. Så vi gemmer den ring. Så kan vi køre her. Nej. It's not possible. Også den der. de to her, de er fuldstændig ens. Nej, to. Vi kan heller ikke lave en træer. Ja, man. Kevin. De har lavet. Satans, altså. Den der passer. Det kan jeg sgu ikke. Jeg har ikke nok digipik til det der. Noget andet er, hvis der ikke er noget, ikke? Altså hvis der ikke er noget i den der boks der, så har jeg bare lige brugt alle mine digipiks på det der.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4,
Some of the earliest space
3,
flights were likely
2,
coordinated from
1.
here. Strange to be standing on such a unique bit of history.
Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
NASA access coach.
Ship's clear and the sky's calling to us. Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing. Perfect.
Og nu skal vi ned til NASA Headquarters.
All clear. Time to land this ship.
Captain, do you require my assistance? Hello. Am I currently in possession of an item you require?
Du har heller ikke noget round. Hvad hedder den? 3 kV. Ja, det er sgu. Jeg må bare gøre sådan her. Det er nok. Du behøver faktisk slet ikke at have så meget arme. Ja.
To think that towers like this were once absolutely essential to ensuring our survival. And now here they are, buried and forgotten.
Ja, det kan du have meget ret i.
Perhaps an elevator will allow us to access what lies beneath all this dust.
Er der en grab her? Hvad har vi der? No. Nothing special. Jeg kan godt lide, at selvom man lige kommer til at løbe lidt forkert eller et eller andet, ikke? Så er der altid lige en lille smule loot, du lige kan tage, hvis det er, du har lyst til det. Det er meget nice, at der lige er sådan lidt... Ej, det var godt nok ærgerligt, du løb forkert. Så her der er en lille belønning. Noget af den duer. Der er ikke noget andet her, vel? Man lige kan kigge på. Nej. Jo.
Whoever once used this room probably never could have imagined all that has happened since it was built.
Launch procedure. Remember the final VTOL and ship shield checks are essentials. Yes, we've come a long way as far as the tolerance. Yes, the number of people clear, blah blah blah. Access stations.
Station
Delivery
Rock.
from Mars.
Dr. Judith Tatian. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I have never been so nervous. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Victor to see what is going on. He's team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handrefs, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in material science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab.
It would seem there is more here to explore. Shall we? NASA was very proud of all that it accomplished. I suppose they had a right to be.
Der skulle der en rover dernede. Er det månelanding, det der? Ja, det er sgu da. From 1971 to 1972, the lunar rover was used to the last Apollo missions and carried 2 astronauts. The chevron thread patterns on the wheels were made from titanium to help maintain tractions on the moon's surface. The rover was also fully electrical and ran on batteries. Used power was intended to last for the duration of the missions. Altså, der vil jeg gerne lige sige noget her, ikke også? Bare lige sådan lidt. Hvorfor har vi ikke sådan en rover her i Starfield? Er det en spaceship? Adapted from design originally intended for high-altitude aircraft, the Mercury spaceship will undergo several modifications to deal with precious oxygen and thermal considerations, even though the cabin of the Mercury spaceship itself is protected against the rigors of space travel. Redundancy has always been key in the event that the cabin will run deep precious and exposed astronauts. Så det var NASA's nogle af de sådan mere nyere space suits. United States. Hvad er det? From 1958 to blah, 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 one of the humanity's first human spaceflight programs, the Mercury spaceship was designed to fit a single person who will be sent to test the person's ability to function in space. 6 flights in total were launched, the earliest being a 15-minute orbital flights, and the last being over. Okay, så det har været en rumspace race-agtig noget. Project Apollo was the first successful program to put humanity on Earth's moon. The first moon landing that occurred on July 1969 was actual Apollo 11 flights. Fedt. I'm taking the all. Thank you. In many ways, Project Gemini was a learning mission, while NASA's ultimate goal was to put a human being on Moon. Many questions had to be answered before the project Apollo could even begin. Gemini was tasked with answering how a person could survive in space for many days, how to connect spacecraft together, and how to improve spacesuits technology to operate outside of space. Så byggede man den der åbenbart til at ligesom at lave de slags test på, hvordan man kunne være på månen. Altså månens surface. Der har vi Apollo 11 er. From the Apollo 11 mission, the lunar module Eagle was the first crewed spacecraft to touch down on Earth's moon. Eagle's counterpart was the command module Columbia, which the lunar module needed to both separate from the events will be attached to Columbia. Eagle will bring them to and from the surface. Og der er en kiste hernede. Hvad er det? Det er en rover. Det ligner da Mars roveren. Ja. The Mars Exploration Rover Program launched in 2003 and allowed to the remote exploration and study of Mars. 2 twin rovers were made, nicknamed Spirit and Opportunity. While Spirit ceased communication functions in 2010, the Opportunity rover continued operations well into 2018, exceeding its initial planning time by over 14 years. Fedt, man. Og det der, det må da være den International Space Stations, som har været orbit i mange år nu efterhånden. Så den bliver åbenbart taget ned igen på et eller andet tidspunkt. Og det ligner International Space Station, det der. 100%. What is this? Project Prism. NASA partnered with Nova Galactic, the creator of the Voltaire supercomputer, on an ambitious aerospace project to pull gravity itself. The result is first spacecraft capable of faster than light travel. Astronaut reaching Jupiter in moment of det kunne da være møghamrende awesome, hvis det var, at man kunne få det som et fly. NASA partner with the creator of the Voltaire supercomputer. Det er det samme. Så lavede de en ny Precious, eller hvad? One long-term mission in space began in the late 1990s with programs such as International Space Station. Humanity began living on other planets almost 100 years later. Small outposts of 5 or fewer scientific research teams eventually gave way to entire colony Air Force on Mars and other orbiting bodies in our solar system.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not
Looks
here,
like
okay?
early testing for
Somewhere
planetary
off base.
habitats.
I'll tell you everything. But
The
I'm
looks
not
on their
lying,
faces if we could
okay?
show them all that we have learned.
We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
This facility covered quite a range of disciplines, but time has not been kind to it. Let's not leave anything useful behind. Do you think Vasco would see his likeness in this model?
Oh, nice. Bevæger sig faktisk. Emergency Turns Control. Og altså, jeg har bygget dem alle sammen, så det er der ikke nogen til. The scope of this facility is massive. I wonder how many knew how big it really was. Jeg er ret sikker på, at det er, det er kæmpe stort. Check all badges before error access. Blah, 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 blah.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space, somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner, someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us, it's all going to be possible.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but Now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing hundreds of drives. Expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming. And worrying. It could take years. Decades before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
We must be nearing the artifact, if it is here. We should not give up now.
Nej, vi giver jo ikke op nu lige nu. Ja, okay. Jeg er ikke noget gravity. Oh. Altså, vi er på jorden, ikke også? Hvordan kan det være, der... At der ikke er noget tyngdekraft?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Nation maintains key. Prototype drive. Oh.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me.
All
this time. I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home!
Stop it, both of you! All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Okay, så der er også en artefakt på Mars.
It is all connected. The artifacts, grav drives, our very existence here in the settled systems. How did we not see it before now?
surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Andresia, vi skal beskytte os selv nu. Det er nu. Hey, det var da irriterende med de der scams der. Scams e-mails. Nu er det bare ude herfra. Nej, ingen der mere. Jeg skal lige ind her og se, om der er noget her, jeg kan bruge. Jesus Christ.
They will come to us in time.
Jeg skal køre den power på her. Derovre. Right here, right here. Come here. Oh, what is that? Oh, is. Kom sgu da herinde i det der. Ja.
a search.
Kom. Kom.
The hunt continues.
Okay, vi skal derovre. Ikke komme derind. Fuck, jeg har ikke flere skud til dem her.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel, at the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Sacrificing Earth was worth having great-grandparents lost our homes.
Every grav drive in the settled systems was built on technology that came from an artifact that was discovered on Mars. But these early drives shook the gravity field surrounding Earth. Eventually, the atmosphere started to slowly sputter away into space. That's why Earth is uninhabitable. The artifact gave the scientists a greater understanding of time and space, but not the wisdom to see where that would lead.
The settled systems wouldn't exist without the artifacts, in other words. We owe what happened here in NASA a great debt.
Okay, så den her artefakt her, jeg jagter nu, den kommer fra Mars. Og ud af den kraft og energi, der er for den her artefakt, der har vi på Jorden produceret en grav drive til, at vi kan rejse fra system til system. Det er eddermame noget tricky noget, var. Wow. Så vi har rent faktisk offret Jorden For grav drives. Et eller andet.
To be fair, we gained much more than just grav drives.
Hvorfor kan du ikke lide den, mand?
Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Okay, så... Hvad skal man sige? Jeg tror, at meget i det her, det er, at mennesker har simpelthen, altså folk på jorden har været nysgerrige. Det er det, jeg sådan lidt ser mellem fingrene på, hvad det er, vi egentlig snakker om. At folk har været for nysgerrige, og så har de været for grådige. The artifact needs to be in the right hands.
It seems somewhat hypocritical to argue that only by becoming Starborn in the first place are you then qualified to prevent others from doing the same. How does that make yours their right hands?
Join me, old friend. We can collect the final pieces together.
Yes.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not his old friend, remember? You're from another universe. Don't try to manipulate him. Okay. I couldn't win you over on philosophy. How about pragmatism? I'm more powerful than the emissary. Than any other Starborn. And you might not understand why, but I want you to succeed. You've never gotten this far before. I need to see what happens to you.
Det er nu her, hvor der er, vi skal tage en decisions. Skal jeg gå helt min egen vej? Eller skal vi hoppe på The Hunter? Hvilket jeg tror, at The Hunter, det er mere en nysgerrig ting, hvor han er nysgerrig på, hvad der sker. Hvor Emissary er mere sådan, lad os samle dem alle sammen, og så se, hvad vi så skal ind på en eller anden. Altså, jeg tror, jeg holder med hende. Og hende her, Emissary, det er Sarah Morgan.
I am not sure I agree with your choice. But I will help you reach your goal.
Thank you.
Well, can't say I didn't try. We'll settle this at the usual place.
The buried temple. We'll be there.
You're lucky I'm a man of my word. I'll see you there.
Stay for a moment. You must have questions about what happens next. We won't be able to go to the buried temple right away. There are still other artifacts out there in the settled systems that haven't been gathered. You'll need to work with your colleagues in Constellation to find them.
Begravet tempel.
I'll meet you in orbit above the buried temple. We'll face what's there together. There's always a final artifact in a specific temple. The Hunter and I agreed that whomever you sided with, the other would wait there. Expect anything and everything. Other Starborn, human mercenaries, and defenses, alien creatures under mind control. It's all fair game. He and I have made a number of agreements over the years, if you can even call them years at this point. We let him go. In exchange, he'll wait at the buried temple. You'll be able to prepare any way you can before then.
Okay.
All the other artifacts need to be gathered before the final one will reveal itself. I'll be bringing mine. The hunter will be bringing his. And you'll need to bring the rest. All of the ones Constellation can find.
Crazy, man. Nå, vi har lige en mission. Vi skal lige en tur til
I
Mars.
find the interior of this ship comforting.
Det er hernede i Activities, og så skal vi få look for Opportunity Rovers on Mars. Lige hente noget deroppe.
We're clear. We're at apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Vi scanner bare.
Scan complete.
Hvor har vi der? Opportunity Rover. Jeg kan så kigge på en ny grab drive måske eventuelt. Der er Mars roveren. Det er nice. Der er faktisk også noget andet her. Skal vi se om jeg kan finde den. Den her. Ud. Den her. Okay. Og så er den her, som vi lige tog. Ja, men det skal jo egentlig bare smides over i skibet. Og så kan det faktisk godt være, at vi lige skal tage en lille break. Nå, lad os lige gå ind og få smidt tingene ind her. Vi har den der. Hvad er det her? Ja. Nej. What the fuck har jeg... Ja, det var den der kilde der. Sjovt, man kan få det, hva'? Det er en earth gun, det her. Nå, okay.
Ship's good. Buckle up and let's go. Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
Man kan rent faktisk godt bare placere artefakten på den der, på det der skib, eller på det her skib her. Men jeg kunne godt tænke mig at vide, altså, hvorfor fanden man ikke kan få lov til at...
Look who it is.
Se artefakten her.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Okay. Og lad os acquire noget power her. Det var lige så godt, de får gjort. Unexplored route.
Once more. Sight is clear. Descent started.
never grow weary of seeing places like this.
Er det mod den her vej, vi skal? Der er godt nok langt at løbe, synes jeg. Det er sådan nogle tilfælde, når der man skal løbe langt, ikke også? At man bare havde sådan en lille mini-rover at køre rundt med. Til 2 mand. Dig og så en præcis. Eller det er et kompagnie. Det er ens companion også.
This has been here.
Hvad for noget Creators Peace?
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Jeg kan godt lide den der, fordi den får NPC'erne til at fuck lidt om.
What's on your mind? This never gets old. Lift off!
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like, a lot.
Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin. Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we?
You are clear to land at New Atlantis. Tusind tak. Tak skal du have.
I wonder what has happened while we have been away.
Waiting for time's passage is the only cure for Constellation's wounds. Don't mind me. Tip your ear later.
Okay, så han giver bare mig en ny artefakt. Temper.
Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
Jamen, det er jo bare det, som han giver mig. Okay, så vi skal herop. Så vi kan købe med den der. Lidt med dem. Og visit Vladimirs house. Okay. Men måske skulle jeg lige gå ind og markere missionen her. Nå, men lad os se om vi kan vente 5 dage. Okay, 24 timer, det er 50. Nej, I don't know. Jeg ved ikke lige, hvad fanden det betyder, det der UT. Wait for 4 days.
What did you want to talk about?
Intet. Står nok herinde. Wait until my more. Okay, lad os gøre det. Det er nok bedre, at vi gør det på den måde der.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind. But what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny white caps on a massive surging sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
Og hvad skal vi sige? Thank you all for coming. Vi ses. Okay. I'm just going to say, Sarah didn't just die, she was murdered. Sarah was my friend. I let Sarah down, I let Mr. Sarah knew the danger we faced better than everything. We will never forget those responsible. Det er lidt irriterende, at man ikke kan høre sin stemme, altså spillet. She was more than just what the nation cheer. She was the best among us. and I'm going to miss you for the rest of life, and I don't know how I'm going to live without him. All I do, everything, all I do.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
I don't often speak about what I believe in. It seems so redundant with how I live. But death is one of those occasions where it's hard not to look inward. Our friend is gone. There's no afterlife or second meetings. No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending for them. So it's up to us. We are what lives on. If the pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from all this. Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful. Let us take responsibility for it. Let us remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private.
You all might not like thinking about this, but when we die, everything about us breaks down, decomposes, gets eaten up by insects and microbes. Or due to the lack of a biosphere, we are simply carried away by space and time until we sizzle in a distant sun's corona or get pulled in some gravitational field and coalesce with other debris. Not comforting, huh? But I disagree. Do you know what I find uncomfortable? The thought that after I die, the universe is just going to stand still forever. Could you imagine? The fact is that the universe goes on, that life goes on, that things do not just sit still. That right there is the comfort that I need. Yeah, we die. And some people go way before they should. But the universe doesn't care. Not because it's evil, but because it's infinite, ever expanding. And who wouldn't want to be a part of infinity? Even if it's just for a short while. Listen, we don't worry about ourselves before we were born, do we? Of course not. We emerge from the universe as we return to it. And for one beautiful moment, we are here, together.
Yes, that certainly was an interesting perspective, Barrett.
Andresia? No.
You know, what you're feeling right now is a chemical reaction whose evolutionary goal is promoting social cohesion. Never seems to work for me. No matter how many times I do this, I feel less attached, not more. Well, look at us. Two lone wolves howling at the moon on the same night. You know, if there's one piece of advice I can actually give you, it's that lost loved ones have a way of coming back to you. One day you'll be sweeping out some old shelf or digging through a desk, and there it'll be. Some old paperweight of theirs, or a piece of jewelry they gave you, half jokingly. Theoretically, of course. You're welcome. Take a break. Let's chat.
It almost feels wrong to be grieving. Selfish. No amount of tears will bring the dead back. It's just easier to feel guilty, if you'll excuse me.
Don't drown too much in all this despair. Let's hope this is the last one of these I need to attend.
Ah, yes. I remember you. The wedding. I was so happy for both of you. I wish the circumstances of my visit were better. Unfortunately, this isn't the first Constellation funeral I've been to. After 35 years, you say goodbye to a lot of friends. I hope you don't mind me saying, but I feel numb just thinking about it. Sarah meant the world to me. She was the future. I knew it as soon as I met her. Yes. She could make me so angry, or so happy. We used to joke that we were married. I bet relationships in Constellation are still messy, aren't they? We're more of a family than an organization. All the former lines bleed together. It makes the losses sting harder. But I hope it means the time you had together was all the more important. That's how I like to think of it anyway. Exactly the same as when you met her, I bet. Determined. Fearless. With just a small hint of delight on her face when she knew she was winning, eh? My only problem as a mentor was trying to convince her to be more tactful. Those old military instincts would always get her in trouble. Oh, yes. I was Sebastian Banks's protege, if that gives you any idea of how long I was part of our little club. Knew him, argued with him, tried to carry on his memory when he vanished. Sebastian will be back tomorrow, we always used to say. It reminded us that he was still here, in the bones of this old building.
I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much. Good. Good. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me?
It all feels so senseless.
constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently. I am told these types of gatherings are a sad occasion. That assumption appears to be correct. I appreciate you verifying my analysis, although I am certain my thanks will do little to improve your current psychological trauma. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling language to my programming. It will take some time to adapt, but it will be okay. How was that? I will note that feedback for later.
Ja. Hvor har vi Andrige? Hun har rendt ovenpå.
Drink? Pour one out to the blackest sea? Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space, to the great beyond. I...
Is it quieter in the lodge, or is it just me? Death is a bastard. Comes for us all. You know, there's an old Aquila story about two pioneers who got lost trying to find a new frontier to settle. One of them takes ill. Clear he's not gonna make it, he turns to his partner and says, "Don't bury me. Let the ground take what it's due. I'd rather be a ghost chasing after you than walk through the pearly gates knowing an eternity of loneliness until you get there." Sad story, huh? You look after yourself. You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able. Good talking to you. Got a lot of sad tales I'm running through my head right now. Hate to bore you.
Everyone is in mourning. I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion. I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close. But this is... it is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am not sure I am making sense. Thank you.
Hi. So many people here. So many people saying goodbye. Is this supposed to make everything okay? Make everyone feel better? It's just... it doesn't change anything, does it? Every day is going to be worse now. Don't you get that? I want to be alone for a while, okay?
Chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals, but, well... You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but... It's comforting, isn't it? You haven't really lost someone. You're just waiting to see them again. And you don't even need proof. You just need to believe it. Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I know. She said that to me like 1,000 times. It's just that I feel so alone. With Sarah, it was like starting a family again. The way she'd smile at me reminded me of my mom. I missed that so much. Now she's gone, and I have to start over, like I did before. It's not the same. Sarah was starting to feel like, well, like she was my new mom. I really don't want to go through this again. It's too hard. I can't believe Sarah's gone. It's not fair. Hey, thanks for talking to me. I'm actually feeling a little better knowing that you care how I feel. Maybe I'm not so alone after all.
Captain.
Hvad siger du? Hvorfor er hun tilbage? Altså, hvorfor er hun på min liste?
Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Sure, I've got a minute. This is amazing! The unity! The multiverse? This is everything, and more. Literally. No kidding. Think of the dissertations. Boundless topics, no bounds. Except the books. They're bound. This explains so much, though. They're disorganized, petty, weird, and also deeply fascinating at the same time. Because they are just people. We never rule that out, but it feels so good to know we weren't fighting against robot alien ghost gods or something. No, not even slightly. They're people who obtain power in some unfair way, and some of them have used that power to cause suffering, and others just didn't want to share. But that's what regular people do every day of the year. True. We need to approach this critically and carefully. We can't just jump in. Or, I mean, we could, I guess. But it all comes back to this. We don't know what will happen if you enter the Unity. You might lose yourself or become a two-headed space shark. There are too many variables. That's a valid concern. But at the same time, none of us would be here if we weren't willing to take those risks. Of course, at the end of the day, it's your choice. But I will say this. Our entire purpose in Constellation is to explore. Why would we stop now? I'm with you. I'm not going to hold you back. But if you know, become evil or whatever, I'm also not going to have your back. Anytime. The possibility of turning evil aside, I appreciate you taking the lead on this. You're guiding Constellation to new frontiers, new discoveries, and we should all follow your example. On that note, there's something else I'd like to discuss with you, if you have time. It's not on the scale of entering the Unity, but it is tangentially related. Thanks. This has been swirling in my brain goo for a while now. So, I've been pondering over what's happened and what it all means. And I've got a favor to ask. A teensy-weensy favor. About the size of a plank length, really. I think it's time I joined you in the physics-bending powers business. See if one of those temples works for more than just you. What, you think you're the only one who can walk around in a cape and tights? Granted, it's just a theory, but I venture anyone who experiences visions from touching an artifact is now connected to them. You got a vision, I got a vision. You got a power, ergo. Marvelous. I'm glad you're as gung-ho about this as I am. As it so happens, I've already talked to Vladimir. Seems our eye in the sky is back up and running. He sent me the coordinates for the temple already. We just have to visit.
Fedt, man.
I've got some stuff when you have time. I'm up for a little adventure. So we know the answer. Who are the Starborn? Well, we are. We're some cracked mirror version of ourselves. The whole thing seems unreal. Doesn't it? I was hoping the Starborn were somehow so advanced that their concerns were cosmic, significant. Instead, they're fighting over goddamn toys like we've been doing since caveman times. It's just a stupid game to them. And all our deaths and suffering, not relevant. And they seem to be just as messed up as the rest of us. So the Unity is a gateway. A gateway to countless possibilities. And you have a chance to go through it. Imagine. I'd be lying if it doesn't sound like the adventure of a lifetime. I don't know if you're taking anyone with you. But if you take me, I got no idea if I'd go through or not. If it weren't for Cora, I'd jump on it in a heartbeat. Cora would probably shove both of us out of the way and dive in first. Born explorer, that girl.
Huh?
Exactly, right? I know it's your decision who to work with, but you gotta remember that the Hunter murdered our friend. Sure, the emissary may be a version of Sarah, so Sarah is still alive. Sort of. But that doesn't make what the Hunter did right. Not by a long shot. If the Starborn are party crashers from different universes, I'd side with the one that's not willing to murder innocents to win. Excellent. Glad to hear it. My head is still spinning. Maybe after a few nights' sleep, it'll be clearer. Take care.
Nå, lad os prøve at se, om vi kan få en ny graft drive på det skib der.
Hey, got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Aha, han til salg. Den her kan jeg faktisk også godt lide. Den ser meget nice ud.
Sure, how about it?
Sure, how about it? De er ikke reactors. Okay. Vi kan ikke have den her på. Det er ikke. Den lige lidt kraft. Nå. Hvad med den her? Den passer. Skal vi bare lige have noget structure. Jeg kan se noget som helst her. Jeg vil lige prøve at se, om jeg kan cover det her ud her, så det ikke ser så fladt ud. Jeg tror bare ikke, der er noget. Det passer ikke rigtigt, det der. Og jeg har fået en ny karvehoved. Kan det være, måske man skal slippe den her? Det gav 70 cargo capacity mere end den anden. But it's something. It's something. Det kunne egentlig også godt være, at man skulle smide et andet reaktor på, måske på den her vi havde, ikke også? Jo, jamen så skal vi ikke gøre det. Så skal vi nok måske have et bedre skjold. En på. Hvad står der? Ship reactor class. Jamen, så læg den, så skal det være. Den her har jeg altså lidt problemer med. No goods. Nå, så skal vi have farvet vores dut her. Det kan vi ikke gøre sådan der. Der er vi nødt til at markere det hele. Ja, det hele er også attach. Ja, så havde den jo sagt. Ja. Og så siger vi enter. Super. Og der kan kun jump 20 light years. Det var 21. Så kan vi ikke bruge den jo. Sådan er der 27 light years. Det er det vi gør. Nu tænker jeg også, at jeg lige vil tage en lille madpause.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Ah, hello, ship. This place needs more decoration, don't you think?
Captain?
Det kunne godt være, at vi skulle smide hende her et andet sted. Crew members. Vender vi lige hende en gang. Hun er på en outpost. Sådan der. Det er mærkeligt, hun er ikke forsvundet endnu. Og guys, jeg vil lige tage mig noget at spise her, og så er jeg tilbage igen, hvor der er, vi fokuserer mere på main storyen. Og så, ja, så kører vi sådan set nogle par timer igen derfra. Så jeg vil hoppe over på det, der hedder Stream Be Right Back, og så ses vi lige om lidt. Så er man tilbage igen her. Så vil jeg skrue lidt ned for det her lo-fi her. Nå, jamen jeg fik lige lemmerne her, og så lidt noget at spise. Sikke en larm. Det var da underligt, at den ikke gør det. Lad mig lige se, hvorfor den gør det. Sådan. Nu kan man se, at jeg streamer. Det kunne man ikke før. Så, godt nok. Jamen, vi er tilbage igen. Efter en relativt kort pause her. Så ja, til jer, der er kommet. Velkommen til. Og vi spiller Starfield lige nu. Og vi pusher hårdt på main storyen, så vi kan få completed Starfield. Så jeg har 2 andre spil, vi også skal have spillet. Og jeg tænker, at vi starter med Under the Wave. Og jeg håber i hvert fald, at vi har lidt tid til at kunne spille det. Jeg er ikke 100% sikker. Fordi så kommer Ark Ascendant jo, og så kommer City Skylines 2 over. Og så er der også Cyberpunk 2077 på skemaet også, som vi også skal have kigget på, specielt med den nye DLC, der hedder Phantom Liberty. Så det skal vi også have kommet videre med på en eller anden måde. Men jeg vil nok sige, at Cyberpunk er nok ikke den, som er på første prioriteten i forhold til at spille det. Altså det er jo ikke fordi, jeg har jo spillet det før. At spille det. Altså det er jo ikke fordi, jeg har jo spillet det før. Så, men jeg glæder mig til at komme ind i Cyberpunk og se det. Der kan vi køre spillet i fuld ray tracing, og det burde være meget bedre end sidst, da der var, man sad og spillede det. Jeg vil lige rykke mit kamera lidt op her, fordi at I kan nemlig ikke se mit navn. Eller ikke mit navn, for fuck's sake. I kan selvfølgelig godt se mit navn. Mit liv, altså min karakteres liv og power og sådan nogle ting der. Det er meget rart, at man kan se det. Det er ikke det, når det er, man laver en god kop kaffe, og den varmer hænderne, ikke også? Fingrene. Så smager den bare totalt god mor. Og mangler bare lige sådan et stykke kage. Nå, jeg kan se om er slukket. Godt nok. Jamen lad os begynde, og lad os dræbe det her musik her. Sådan. Så kører vi bare på. Nu har vi holdt en pause sådan en time der. Det er meget godt at lige holde sådan en pause. Skal man også lige huske på. Det skal man også lige huske på. Nej, ja, jeg skal lige have sendt en besked her lige i øjeblikket. Jeg skal lige have sendt. Let's go.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend, like, forever.
Engine's ready. On your word, Captain. Orbital pattern locked. Easy. After a perfect jump.
Jeg kunne vide, hvordan det føles egentlig.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
135 minusgrader er der her.
Times like this when I can't believe how lucky I am to do this for a living. So, this is it. Just look at this place. Scientists on these temples for decades, universe. And still only scratch the surface.
This is Barrett, returning your call.
What in the... Who in the... I certainly didn't expect this. Whoa. Hello, handsome. He's Barrett. I'm Barrett. Other than that mind-bending fact, there's really not that much to it. Joking. Nope. Okay. Skipping the initial shock of it all. Agreed. Not worth it. Forming a hypothesis.
One of you explain what's happened here. Which one is my Barrett?
Me. Accurate. I'm just passing through. You know, my captain asked the same thing. Different captain, though, so you aren't an exact facsimile. From my readings, you don't have your appendix, and you're 1/4 of a centimeter taller than me. Minor differences, but fascinating. I wonder what else is different. Molecular binary schism? Temporal twinning? Group hallucination? Don't forget the fluctuations in the energy patterns, which align almost deterministically. Harmonized vibrations, distorting some mechanical barrier between neighboring universes? Impossible to know with such a minute subset of readings. We need more data. Obviously. Why stop at 2? It won't work. The energy required increases exponentially per anomaly. I'm already exhausted. In a way that's hard to describe. Not physically or mentally, but something else. Sorry, friend. You'll feel right as rain when I dissipate. I'll be Barrett Prime. Amundsen is fine. Usually the barrier between us is too thick to communicate much anyway. Amundsen? Now I know you're not me. Hey, one of us has to keep it classy. Whoa there. Sustaining this connection requires a lot of concentration. Is this permanent? You will eventually monitor the energy fluctuations and agree. But no, this is unusual. I could study this forever. Irvin told me to just enjoy it and collect data on the side for later. And I'm glad I did. Irvin? He's with you. He's okay? By the tone of your voice, I'm gathering some things in our lives might be a bit different. Is he happy? Yes, he is. Our daughter pilots the ship after Vasco was destroyed. But otherwise, we've survived the war well. My husband, he passed 20 years ago. It's been so long. The horror of the infinite is the inclusion of the unimaginable. I promise. He's happy. We're happy. Oh, man. I only hope the new one we're building is just as salty as the last one. Amazing. Sounds like you don't have a daughter here, I take it. No, we talked about it, but no. We named her after Aja, my mentor. She died in the crossfire between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective decades ago. For me, Irvin died instead of Aja in that crossfire. She's best friends with Cora, and she's smart as hell. Of course she is. Going on 20 years now. But we're starting to turn the tide. Imagine all of the variations. It's endless. I have so many questions. I wonder how many paths I've taken. We've taken. How many variations? How many ended with heartache and how many with joy? I think about that all the time. Wait. What's that noise? Starborn ship. We can handle this. On it.
I helvede har jeg ikke et våben på mig.
Something happened. I can't hold on to you. I'm struggling. Amen, son. Cherish every moment with them.
I already do, my friend. I promise.
So look, for the record, I am the same Barrett that came here with you. For sure. I think. Isn't it? I mean, hey, at least only one other Barrett appeared. Imagine if an army of, me showed up. True. How would I stand out in a crowd made entirely of myself anyway? Anyway, it's a relief, you know. I have this ability, this power. And I'm still just me. Just regular Barrett. And I already feel like it's subsiding. I no longer feel like I'm in a huge crowd. Yes, though it takes a lot of concentration. If I do it a lot, I bet I'd give myself a headache. From myself. I'm my own migraine. See you later. At first I thought, you know, anyway, it's and they're all I thought so too. Anyway, we'll see. If the other me gets in the way. For now, I just need to use this power a bit and digest what all has happened. Sure, but give me some time. I want to use it a bit more. See what its limits are. That's pretty exhausting, really. So I might only do it when I feel like we could use backup. For now, anyway.
Ej, hvor irriterende, den altid skal save, når jeg går ind i det her.
Can you scan that? Oh, you beat me to it.
Sådan. Okay.
Hey,
jamen,
you might want this.
Videre med hovedhistorien.
Time to join the stars. Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
Starborn Guardian. hele tiden. Critical hit. Nice. Finally, man. De er da mega irriterende, at de ligger op over en hele tiden.
In one instant, stars are rearranged.
Forgotten Merge Graveyard. Interessant.
Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
Strange little creatures we are, bringing the comforts of our own environments with us as we explore places that are wildly hostile to our very existence.
Så de holder øje med mig hele tiden, de der? Platinum needle award. Nå. Der var en grotte her.
Low gravity like this can cause nausea, disorientation, headaches, body aches. Just go slowly. time to rearrange things.
Kan jeg måske ikke give ham her et andet våben? Det gør vi, når vi kommer op på skibet.
Right. Later.
Nå, så skal vi til Freja-systemet. Jeg må lige prøve at se om og ham her Barrett her, han kan have det samme våben på to af de der karakterer, der er. Ja. Den her.
Do you need some? Sure. Just let me move some things around.
Sådan, det er vel okay, at han bare har lidt tøj på.
How can I be of service, Captain?
I have something for you.
Jeg fik bare fast for det. Jeg troede, de var blevet skudt ned.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
Something for you. Talk to me. Yes, this is yours now.
Cheese sandwich.
Hello, Captain.
Yeah.
Jeg troede, The Key var blevet skudt ned.
The fleet protects our own.
Ship services?
Turn against us.
No, but
Shop's
always
Nice.
If you want to stay under the rig. If you've got the credits, sounds like fun.
That sounds like fun. Nå, lad os lige se, hvad de har af structure. De har den her. There we go. Jeg kan egentlig også putte noget der, faktisk. Den der kunne egentlig også godt. Det var meget fedt, hvis det var, der kunne være her. Det er sådan lidt kinda lige. Sådan der. Jeg kan faktisk godt lide den her farve her. Det er faktisk meget cool.
Been hearing some stuff about the mantis being back. If I ever find that bastard, the things I do to them.
Nå, jeg troede, at Pirate, de var blevet skudt ned, tror jeg. Åbenbart, men det er de åbenbart ikke. Så der er nok meget cool, fordi det giver ikke nogen mening, hvorfor The Key skulle blive skudt ned, når du rent faktisk godt kan bruge The Key. Og du kan sagtens godt gå hen og blive pirat, hvis det er det, man har lyst til at være. Hvis du pludselig skulle ændre side. Men altså...
Does this place look cleaner than before?
Yeah.
Huh.
Talk with Barrett igen. Ej, Barrett, jeg kan ikke blive ved med at snakke med dig.
Hey, Captain.
Goddag. Du vil snakke?
A while ago, you helped me out when I was captured by the Crimson Fleet. And I just wanted to say thanks for having my back.
Nå, for fanden, ja, det er rigtigt. Det gør jeg jo. You're welcome. Glad to help our fellow population member.
It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? To be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam.
I don't like to depend on others personally. I'm glad to be part of the team.
Just wait till we get matching shirts and start having official cookie days. They're one of humanity's greatest achievements. Modern medicine, space travel, and cookies. Constellation is quite pro-cookie. Because, you see, we value human accomplishments. Speaking of which, Constellation has its ups and downs. It can be hard. Trust me, I know. When times are tough, sometimes it's important to reflect on our accomplishments. What you're doing here with us is remarkable, truly. Constellation is brighter because of you. Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose. That's right. We can't know the consequences of the choices we never made, and anything beyond that is imagination alone. But for the choices we made, it feels just a bit closer, doesn't it? Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've been giving myself nothing but space and time for years. But maybe it's time for me to really think about it. Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer later on. On that note, I think I do well. I know now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Nogle gange så snakker de altså bare lidt for meget, de der companions der, eller NPC's, hvad man kalder dem også. Der er bare nogle gange, hvor man bare ønsker, bliv nu færdig. Bliv nu færdig for fanden.
Locks, air pressure, drive, all good to go, Captain.
Det. Det må være hernede, ja. What is this place? Mountains. Wetlands.
Landing gear is ready. Sight is clear.
Life will almost certainly arise on planets when the right conditions are met. There's a beauty in such persistence.
Der er 36 grader på den her planet her. Er du sindssygt, man, det er varmt.
Did you say something? Time?
Whoa. De der granatkaster der, de syner der, de der companions der, de får dem. Bare giv dem en af de der granatkaster der. Og så en ammunition. De har alligevel uendelig ammunition, selvom du giver en. Så de kan blive ved. Og der er ikke så meget frame her. På grund af alle de her flora.
Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here? What? We haven't sent a distress signal? Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here? Really? The High Energy Research Lab. Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. What's inside? Stay with me, and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
The Hadron Consortium isn't gonna mess with you. Probably. Well, yell if they do, I guess.
Step forward. Scan is...
Come on.
Clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring accordion. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Use out. There. Be right with you.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director. We'll take the back way up. Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, Nishina was built 4-5 years ago. Research team mostly works on this planet.
Whoa.
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that? What? 1 minute you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight. In our storage room. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for? Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out.
Men jeg tror, at vi ser lidt syge.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right? It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water.
Hvad er det, jeg ser her? What the fuck?
Wait. How did you get in here? Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But he's dead. No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then... 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
Describe this.
The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic
Disappear. We should. Wait. He's back. All right, let's go. This way. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the 2nd floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it. This way. Come on. Director?
Thank you, Ethan. Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this. An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? No, we don't. Enlighten us.
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No. Fair enough. You have a prior connection with them then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion, this artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
Den kører stadigvæk, eller hvad? Your probe is feeding power to the distortions.
What do you think, we haven't tried? The kill switch on the control unit isn't responding. The explosion must have damaged the failsafe. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
Lock it down, you can override it.
Not from up here. The explosion fried the network circuits.
Without physical access to the research level, there is little we can do. We have been working in makeshift labs for months.
Hvorfor laver man en research station, hvor man ikke har access til noget som helst nogen steder?
What you see here are just our living quarters. Most of this facility is deep underground. We have a particle accelerator and extensive research and development labs. Or we did.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
Burnout Riffle was his only survivor. Raphael said there was a gas fire. You were all dead.
Raphael? Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait. Gas fire. Gas fire. The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
I don't care about this. I'm just here for answering. The rifle is dead.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
Så åbn dog op, mand. Det er jo jer selv, der har lukket det ned, jo.
What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab. So clearly his elevator works. Take it. And you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
Control unit earlier. You snakker hun om.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
Aner det ikke. Jesus Christ, hvor det klamt det her, man. Wow! Jeg gider ikke. Nu gider jeg godt. Nu er der lånt det. Nu gider jeg godt. Den kunne godt være der, og den kan være herover. Og den her. Den kan være her. Og den anden, den var rundt. Shit.
Oh, it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it. What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
What the? Security breach! Go! Everybody out!
Run for it!
Pardon?
Hey.
Der er ikke noget her.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us. I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess. I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me, I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
What are these creatures coming
They're
from?
a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming. How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Okay.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
I'm trying to get the fabrication now.
Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need?
I need something to fight the character in the other universe.
The Gataxi in the other universe. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But... I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'd like to keep this civil. All right. Yeah. It's never been field tested, but all yours.
Nice. Thank you so much. Are there any scorpions native to this planet?
Yes. Gataxi. Nasty things. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Yeah, I'll unlock the terminal for you.
Fucking terminal research direct. Let's go. Jeg gider ikke at unlock hele tiden.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
Yeah.
Right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world?
Magic. This is magic.
It's a micro-distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please. Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91. What happened? Are you all right? So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over. Right?
Okay.
If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab.
Yes.
Disengage the power interlocks. Then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. Try not to get lost in the hallway again.
Så det vil så sige, at jeg kan trykke her. Så er dørene lukket. Prøv at se, hvis det var, jeg havde brugt den der lockpicks der til at ligesom at unlock den der, så havde jeg spildt min tid. Så hvis det er, jeg gerne vil ud, så kan jeg bruge dørene.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
There's no way to know.
There's no way to be certain, but let's theorize. Nishina is a closed system, two potential states held in tension. When you shut down the experiment, that tension will resolve. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in at that moment is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
I don't know.
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe, you don't have to decide now. But when the time comes, please, keep them in mind. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
All right. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Okay, vi er nødt til at finde ud af, hvem der er døde, og hvem er i live.
Yes?
Tatiana Barakova, stations. I can spare a few meds. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your... I think I still have...
Whoa.
Really? I would have thought... Fine. Let's get this over with. Right.
Så fik vi også fjernet det der gift, der vi havde.
Security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals. Vi skal finde ud af, om det her, det er det rigtige, eller det andet, der er det rigtige.
Sensor range. Stand by while I search the area.
Jesus Christ, kan jeg ikke komme rundt på en eller anden måde her?
sensors are picking up suspicious activity. I am engaging a hostile target.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Okay, jeg kan ikke komme videre herfra. Lad os se, om vi kan komme ind i nogle af dem her. De her døre. Okay, der er med mange der. Floor.
Damage all systems.
Ja, okay. Hvordan kommer man så gennem de døre der?
Unable. Repair not possible.
Det er nemlig. Jeg tager... What the fuck is this? I'll take it. I'll take it.
catastrophic damage.
Alt for meget jord her. Jeg kan simpelthen ikke... Det der autosave der, ikke? Det er da ved at pisse mig lidt af. Hvad er det vi skal have? Vi skal have den her. Okay.
This is now a climax zone. Total system failure. I am opening fire. Clear. Since I am engaging the enemy. I am unable. Impossible. All systems autonomous. Catastrophic damage.
Nu har vi vel nok fået overridet lidt her. Hvordan pokker skal jeg kunne komme derop? Kom nu, mand. Nope. Der er en bro der. Sådan der. Har jeg virkelig ikke flere af de der... Jo, jeg har det der traume der. Jeg har 34 stykker. Det der traume der. Dem der.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Okay. Lad os override lockdown.
unable. Repair not possible.
Jesus Christ, man. God. Shit. Okay. Er det lidt vildt nok, den bare sidder der? Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Speak to Raphael. Raphael, huh? Ooh, nice.
You're back. Yeah. I wasn't sure if you were alive or if you were going to come back for me. I mean, not that I'm not grateful, but why? Why not stay in that other universe? I'll always regret what happened here, but I have to move forward. Thank you for giving me that chance. It's not much, but I scrounged up a few things you might still be able to use. You're welcome to anything else you find lying around, too. No one's going to miss it. And as for me, I owe you. You ever need an engineer? Just say the word. Now, let's get off this damn rock.
Ja tak. Så det er altså dødt hernede. Det er gården. Finally, at jeg blev færdig med den mission. Sindssygt nej. Det var da virkelig underligt. Og så regner det.
I know now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later.
Need my help?
I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice. It was surreal, honestly. So, most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there. But the message was garbled after that. Just wait, listen. The point is that I found an encrypted message where one shouldn't be. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset.
Let's get that time machine.
I know this is probably long done, but I heard his voice. I can't just not look into it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help. It is, but I was thinking about it, and well, it's still wrong, right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here, see what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes. That works. I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him, even though I know I can't. Does that make any sense? I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus. Well, anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything. I know now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light?
Nu jeg sovet igen.
And none of that grab tech cheating?
What the? Require power. Lad os lige require et power mere.
Ship's ready. Any stone. Pumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
Sådan en lorterode igen. Det er irriterende, at man ikke bare kan flyve, altså.
Grav jump spinning down. Just look at those
Freestar
stars.
Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Stellar slide. Target's engine is down. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. Det var nemlig easy peasy. Øj, for hulen der.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
This kind of planet may seem inhospitable, but it's just ready for some real estate developer to come in here and turn the place into a classy resort.
Det ser ud som om det er herovre.
This is why I signed up with Constellation. This moment right here. Times like this when it feels like we've really pushed the boundaries of humanity, you know? And they're gone. Just gone.
Tarzan Masada.
This never gets old. Lift off. We're at apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
Starborn a bird chamber. Har jeg haft været her før?
Just for fun? No? Maybe later.
Oh.
After a perfect jump.
I had a good feeling about you. Oh no.
Jeg tror ikke, jeg har de der shipparts der overhovedet, så...
Our daring voyage of the oceans of space brings us here.
I admit, calling for help isn't usually how I work. But you'll be surprised how eager the other Starborn were to join in. That's the spirit. Come on. Let's see just how far you can get. You will be returned to the stars.
I'm here. We'll stop the hunter together.
Engines fried. The target, I mean.
He won't get away. Okay.
I'll meet you there. Be ready.
Land.
Time to park this buggy.
May seem dull, but I can't think of any world that truly is. Every world has a unique origin and history of events, even without life in the mix.
temple is below. The Starborn here often lure mercenaries to this point to act as an additional line of defense. I doubt any of the people who built this complex knew what they were guarding, or how quickly they'd be disposed of. It is close to the Unity. The artifact and the temple here are one, unlike the others you have found that are separated from each other. You'll feel it as we get further. The power of the artifact seeps through the seams of reality here.
I'm shivering here.
Some enterprising Starborn lured human mercenaries here. They built this facility. Another layer to get past before we can reach the temple. Expect more Starborn along the way. Here they come. Make ready.
var absolut alle mine skud, jeg havde. Altså. I hvert fald de der guns der, jeg har så gode.
if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
Jeg skal ikke derind, nej. Okay, det der er en mærkelig rute, det her. Jeg gider ikke alle de der unlock door hele tiden, altså. Det her skal igennem. Nej, jeg kan ikke komme igennem her. Herovre.
See that anomaly? The temple's artifact is reacting to all the fighting. It might be the only way through.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong? Shouldn't we...
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Der var der et eller andet med en næsekop hernede, var der ikke der? Det ser lidt weird ud, det her. Det kan også godt være, det bare er kun i starten, man har adgang til den. Muligvis. Men nu er vi sådan set helt tilbage fra starten, ikke? Kan jeg se.
That was a shift in space-time. A dip into the multiverse. We'll have to go through a few more to reach the center. All right. Keep yourself steady.
Exactly.
unity.
Catastrophic damage.
Everything is.
What the fuck?
We have visitors! Vardek, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
We have visitors.
Welcome. What's mine is yours. Well, no, it's still mine, but you get what I mean. I'm not quite sure what you mean, my good friend. Aren't you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar. You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards! I need some help here!
This is bad.
Okay, så slår jeg dem bare ihjel, mand. Okay, emissary. Okay. Det er da meget mystisk, det her.
In the end, the search for the artifacts always ends here.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon.
Det er bog, det der?
No.
Nej, det er sgu da mig selv.
I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook. What the? Crix's ghost! What kind of cruelty is this? This some Starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade? Multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates of space and time?
Ja, jeg gør.
Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side, I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
Jesus Christ, det her er eddermame mystisk. Find the artifact.
There, the last temple. Once we get inside, be ready. With so much power gathered here, anything can happen.
Altså, Barrett, du skal da ikke kigge på mig.
Well, they don't need it now.
Wow. Er det en slags form for hacks, det her, eller hvad? Jeg tror, vi skal op mod en kæmpe boss, eller sådan åndssvagt noget. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, a legendary. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck. Yes. Jeg skal hen under våben. Har jeg fået sådan en? Hold da kæft. Lad mig lige se en gang. Nu vil jeg udskifte den der, skal vi udskifte. Den der, den skader os også en del, faktisk. Og den der også. Ikke den, vi har der. Nå. Den der får ikke brugt så meget. Den der. Kunne jeg i teorien udskifte den der. Hvad skal vi tage? Okay, fair nok. Den har vi allerede. Hvorfor har jeg sådan en der? Den der er langt bedre. Altså den der dragt der, ikke også? Den har automatically use midpin på net. Okay, den er faktisk bedre. Den har god med. Men vi er nødt til at smide noget ud her, fordi at jeg har alt for meget lort på mig nu. Den der. Væk med dig. Hvad har vi mere her? Den der. Altså den skader en del, ikke også? Jeg har 2 af dem der. Ja, og jeg gider ikke rigtig dem der. Mega nederen. Det kan godt være, at vi nok er nødt til at smide noget over i...
You're handling this. Ah, yes.
Noget herover. Og hvis han kan holde... den der Bounty Hunter Space Helmet. Awesome. Og han skal også holde den der. Den der skal han holde. Og den der skal han holde. What the fuck? Oh, de resources, der var en del her. Hvad har jeg meget af? Sådan der. Super. Det hele cool, jeg kan gøre noget. Gemme lidt på den her. Lad os... Hold nede dog!
Face yourself!
Find the artifact. Okay, super. Go, 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 go.
I guess I shouldn't be too surprised you made it this far. Serves me right for not being convincing enough. Oh, right.
Jeg skal hele tiden lade med det her spil her. Jeg laver ikke andet jo. Ja, brug du bare en kop kaffe og en sandwich som er lavet, altså. Næse? Hvad fuck laver vi på næse?
You have strained my patience!
Nej. Og vi er på NASA igen. These are fucking duplicates.
See the light of the stars. Open eternity.
I could take much more of his nonsense. All yours.
You've done it. The temple's artifact is yours. Yes, you've proven yourself worthy. The Unity awaits. I know we aren't from the same universe, but it kind of feels like old times. Here. All the artifacts I've gathered. I would speak to them before you go. No. My place is in this universe now. Place the armillary in your ship, then power up your grav drive. It'll take care of the rest.
Okay.
A moment, Captain.
Sandheden Sim er kommet.
Me to the stars, Captain.
You complete the armory. Once you power up your ship drive, you jump to the Unity. Remove the armory from your ship. If you need to grab, jump to anywhere else. Jeg skal lige læse, hvad der står. Acquire power. Talk. Acquire, blah blah blah. Okay, der står optional. Talk to the friends before you leave or remove the armor to craft them normally. Jump up. Okay. Lad os snakke med vennerne, og så... Okay, sådan der.
Need a hand with something? Hey.
Hende kan jeg ikke snakke.
See you around.
Our journey seems to be coming to an end. So, the unity awaits. I'm not as afraid as I thought I would be. Stepping away from the world you know can lead to a better place. I do not know if I would say the same. More that I accept it. I'm ready. Do you think we will see each other after the unity? Will we even recognize each other if we do? I do too. But the emissary makes me doubtful. They are both the person we lost and someone else entirely. If we do not see each other again, then this is goodbye. I am proud that I was present for this journey. I have things I wish to discuss with you when you have time.
Yeah.
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate your willingness to listen. But talking about this, remembering all those years, has brought back some unsettling memories. Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends. Yes, I have found that to be true. It was, and is, still a surprise. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter, for they are lost. Their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like a small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but I cared for my friends. And then I lost them. It's not something I have much experience with. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo, and zealots appeared in force, seemingly out of nowhere. There was barely time to react. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and I abandoned them. And in the years since, I have never looked for them. No, maybe. I don't know. It all happened so fast, and I've had so much time since then to replay it in my head. Wonder if I should have done things differently. In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made, how I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone, to be there for them. And I can no longer live with not knowing. I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with me when I do. I do not know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side. Thank you. That is... I'm sorry, I am not used to someone being so considerate on my behalf. I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom.
Hvorfor kommer du med din mission nu, Andres?
Always knew we could pull this off. Finally, these new universes won't know what hit them. Forget about the Starborn and the Hunter. It's Barrett and company from here on out.
Let's just stick with calling ourselves constellations.
I suppose we can do that. Classic. Look, if this is a are we doing this or not talk, then stop right there. We're doing this. The multiverse waits for no one. Yeah, that's why I said it first. See you on the other side.
Okay.
We did it! We have all the artifacts. I can't wait to get to the Unity. I've been reading all about parallel universe theory, and I'm so ready to meet another version of me. You think it's okay if I call them Cora too? I'll have to check all my charts and double-check all the locking mechanisms and see what kind of differences there are in the next universe. You know, in case we get into the kind of trouble we always do. Look, Dad said that there's a chance we might all get separated after we go to the Unity. You don't think that's going to happen, do you? Okay. That makes me feel better. I'm sure gonna miss the lodge, but I can't wait to see what happens next.
Need some? Any new orders for me? Bye, Captain.
Hun stuck hende der. Hvor fanden er Sam Go hen?
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
Hvor er Sam Go hen? Er han herinde?
I hope you're having a good day.
Good to see you.
Fucking autosave. Jo, men hvad? Jo, Vasco. Hvad med Vasco?
Even without life, there is the potential for beauty.
It appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. It is customary to offer congratulatory statements. Depression is common after prolonged periods of stress, even when, paradoxically, reporting high levels of satisfaction. I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any physical trauma. But, given the unknown physiological requirements of crossing universes, that seems unlikely.
Ja, Force. Vi ser lige på det. Når det er. Vi ser lige på det.
I am told that is the best way to deliver potentially upsetting news. If we do not see each other again, goodbye, Captain. From a statistical standpoint, you have been an unusually effective member of this team.
Jeg skal lige se, om vi kan snakke med Emissary. Altså hende, der står herovre. Det er jo så Sarah Morgan jo, ikke også? Men jeg er lige nødt til at se, om der er noget, hun vil sige.
Eva, I'm glad the artifacts have ended up in your hands.
Nej. Nope. What is this? Kan jeg tage det her skib her? Tror jeg ikke, jeg kan. Nej. Scorpius.
To be back in our own ship.
Vi har bare ikke snakket med alle vores friends. Måske skal vi tage til The Eye. Der det godt være, måske resten står der. Power up the grab drive to jump to the Unity. Der er jo også Andricias Friends, eller Side Mission. godt, vi kan kigge lidt på, faktisk.
Have any new books for me?
Engines ready. On your word, Captain.
Vi skal nok en tur til eget.
Stable already achieved, like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
Nu kan vi lige tage til Aquila. Jeg vidste ikke, hun var Aquila. Fair nok. Vi får lige gennemført hendes mission. Fordi så har vi jo sådan set gennemført både Sarah Morgans missions, og så Andresha. Og så kan vi eventuelt tage ned til The Lodge og snakke med vennerne dernede, og så er der måske også nogen op ved det eget. Jeg er ikke lige helt 100% sikker, men ja, det er der forsøg værd. Jeg tror, at de fleste af dem, de er på det eget. Eller, nede på New Atlantis. The Lodge. Men nu må vi må lige se, om vi kan finde hendes venner her, Andresha, så hun ikke føler sig alene, du ved, at vi bare skrider. Ja. Der er måske en lille tung sten i hjertet, der hun gerne vil have løftet. Det synes jeg da, at vi skal have kigget på. Crazy mom!
If we are to find Aaron, we should start by looking for him at Aggie's bar in the stretch.
Det går sgu da godt. Jeg har streamet i lang tid nu. Altså okay, en til to gange i weekenderne. Det er det eneste tidspunkt, jeg har tid til at streame. Men det var da godt at se dig, Crazy.
Another time.
Jeg skal da snakke med en.
If we are to find Aaron, we should start by looking.
Can I ask you okay.
Certainly.
What can you tell me about Bollywood? How do you know anyone else alive?
I do not know, not for sure. I did not see them fall that day, and I suppose I have hoped they survived. I admit I have not investigated before now, at least in part because of what I feared I might learn. He is a quiet man, reserved. I believe he had lived through a great many hardships, though he never spoke of them. I never felt it proper to ask. He valued his personal space and quiet moments. It was one thing we always shared in common. Years ago, I had heard he was alive, but did not attempt to contact him. I did not feel it was right. I hope this is not a mistake. House Varun is in a distant corner of space, far away from the rest of the settled systems. While this serves our interests, it can also pose challenges. Many critical resources are scarce, and diplomatic relations with the United Colonies and Freestar Collective were tense at the best of times. It was the most practical way to acquire what we need. without raising too many questions. It still is. Some other time then.
Okay, vi går bare ind og ordner det her. Hvad står der? Tort? Hvad? At Aggie? Hvor fanden ligger Aggie henne, var? Okay. Hun er nødt til at gå. Hun er nødt til at gå indenfor.
If you're here about the blood stain, I'll get to it when I get to it.
He is not here. I am disappointed, but relieved somehow. You're right. I'm sorry. Someone here must know more. We should inquire about him.
Right, Atlantis. Og det var så her, jeg ville smide det kæmpe tordenbrag af den anden ende af verden. Så der bliver du pisse bange nu, hvor jeg sidder helt og aldeles afslappet i din yndlings. Ja. Hej, humle!
Something on your mind?
Nej, der er ikke noget jeg har sgu ikke noget i tankerne. Men hvordan går det med dig, Crazy? Hvordan går det med dig, Crazy? Har du det godt? Det er long time no see.
How are you?
Jamen, alt er vel. Vi er ved at fuldføre, Starfield. Så der er vi kommer over i et andet spil. Så... Men alt er vel i den skønneste orden. Så...
Always good to speak with a friend.
Ethan handles all the orders.
Så jeg håber da også, at du har det godt, humle. Jeg går lidt død i at spille, så jeg ser mange... Så jeg ser mange af de... Så... Ja. Ja, du ser streams som mange andre sidder. Jeg gamer COD-ranket og har lige fået førsteplads mere til samlingen. Nå, der spiller på stream. Okay. Ja, det kunne jeg have snakket mig selv. Okay, fair nok. Det kan man også godt, og det er faktisk det er også det, jeg har lavet i de seneste mange måneder, ikke også? Jeg har siddet og ligesom at være seer på en måde, ikke også? Og prøvet at finde gnisten til at sidde og streame igen. Og så har der bare heller ikke været noget at spille overhovedet. Altså, der har bare været ingenting. Det er faktisk først nu her efter sommeren, hvor der kommer spil ud. Man måske kan sidde og spille lidt med, ikke? Altså med nogen og streame lidt. Og så var der også bare behov for en pause, så... Call of Duty simpelthen. Men det er da meget godt. Tillykke med din første plads, så humle. Det er da skide godt, så.
You ain't here looking for Erin. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me. It has been a long time.
I ain't likely to forget you anytime soon. I heard you ain't deaf. She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more?
Ruined his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere? Now, after all this time, you could have dropped in any time in the last 9 years or so. Maybe that wouldn't have been too convenient for you, though. Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damn zealots were coming back to finish the job. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him. Wouldn't trust anyone that walked through the door. Only ever talked to me when he was drunk enough. If either of you cared, you wouldn't just be showing up now. Aaron ain't been in here for almost a year now. Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla too, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean, did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and deny it.
Fine. Did he blame me?
No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me? I don't think your kind has good ones.
My kind?
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove them.
You dare insult me like this when I have come to you asking for help. I should kill you where you stand. Fine. Fine. Let us leave this place at once.
Well, this has been so much fun. You see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't.
It is a good day, yes? We have something to go on at least. I am grateful that you showed some compassion, despite that woman's attitude. I do not have your patience.
Altså, hvis hun ikke har stået der, så havde jeg plukket hende der. Den gamle der.
Yes. I had not considered that his absence would affect others in the same way. It is better to overlook her reaction then. I'm eager to reach Hyla too, and speak to Aaron. Perhaps there is something we can do to help him. Provide him a sense of safety. Look after yourself, hmm?
Travel to Hyla. Den skal hele tiden autosave. Hver eneste gang, at jeg går ind i... ind i den her menu her. Vi ikke. Vi skal stadigvæk snakke med
The path the hunter chose could only end one way. I am sorry you had to be the one to do it.
Hvad? He was in my way. Altså, han dræbte sgu Sarah.
And I am sure countless others along the way, with no regard for their lives. The hunter was in this for himself only, amassing power at the cost of all else. The emissary seems more reasonable, I suppose, but... Do you believe they have the right to dictate how the artifacts are used? Perhaps. Though, I suppose the hunter is evidence enough of what that can bring. It is all so much to consider. I want you to know that I recognize that you have been forced to make some unbelievable decisions. Our friendship has gotten us this far, and it means so much to me. I trust you, and will continue to help you see this through. Indeed we are. We make a good team. All of us in Constellation do. I know you have much on your mind, so I will not keep you further. But I will be here when you are ready to take on whatever is next.
Ja. Men vi skal lige klare din mission først.
Okay, hello.
Det er så skønt, man kan fast travel det her spil her. Det er så lækkert.
Taking off immediately, or are there
det kører bare sådan en smurt olie. Fedt. Så må det være rimelig OP, så. Lad os lige tage til Alpha Centauri. Er det galakser, det her?
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity. The infinite only exists. Judging it makes no difference. I am as much you as you are a part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret? Fair. I wonder what your decision will be then. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind. Much like the death of a star creates new kinds of matter, so will a part of your being become fused with the unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your own ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I have enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the unity, right now. Go out into the stars. As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time. The emissary remains in this universe. But your faith in them inspires them to seek out those they believe are worthy of finding the unity. Many noble Starborn will be reborn under their guidance.
Jeg tror, jeg har simpelthen fået lavet en fejl her. Det var slet ikke meningen, at vi skulle have været inde i Unity. Vi skulle have completed missionen med Andresia. Og derefter skulle vi sige farvel, eller snakke med vennerne, og så hoppe ind i Unity. Det var sådan lidt, der var min plan. Men når der er, jeg completer en mission, så hopper den tilbage til main storyen. Og det er så irriterende, det der. Men fair nok, okay, vi fik smugkigget lidt. og det ser ud som om, vi kan vælge 2 veje.
The path the hunter chose could only... And I am sure the hunter was the emissary.
Nu spoler vi lige lidt her.
Perhaps. Though, our French... I am glad, and I know you have much on your minds.
Ja, se. Den har været hoppet derover. Det kan også... Det kan også godt være måske, at den bare var dum.
Yes, what?
It's so stupid. Nå, lad os lige complete det her først her. Det er også godt, at vi ryger ind nu. Igen. Ej, det gør vi ikke.
Artifacts are yours.
Den er virkelig dårlig manøvre, det her skib her. Det kan ikke ligge sådan en klump. Skal vi snakke med Andresia igen?
Grab drive is back online, Captain.
Tak.
Any new orders for me?
We should be on our guard here. If we could detect the camp from orbit, it means others could too. And I have no idea what fortifications he may have. When we arrive, would you let me speak to him first? I think that is important right now.
Altså, hvorfor skulle du ikke det?
Thank you. From what Aggie said, it sounds like he has been rather paranoid for years now. That, too, I fear, is my fault. Let us proceed slowly and carefully. I do not want to antagonize him.
Find Aaron Belton's cave.
Read any good books lately?
Nej, jeg læser ikke nogen bøger. Vi har da været på den planet her før, har vi?
Landing now.
In abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Defeat. Hvad for noget? What? Nej. Det er sikkert nogle dyr eller sådan noget. Og jo, vi glemte sgu da lige... ja, det her våben her. Okay, fair nok.
Do they even try? Han har det våben der, mens som jeg har. Power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
Var det ham, vi skulle snakke med, eller hvad?
I thought I saw something. I need to be sure.
Hvad så du? Det skal godt være, at vi skal udskifte den her. Den har vi ikke nogen skud af. Den her, den har vi. Vi har fået lidt skud til den. Nice. Den her kan vi godt skifte. Den der. Medium.
I don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for... Well, clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jada Wong. I am sure of it. This cannot all be for nothing.
Find information about Jada. Er der nogen af jer derude i chatten, der også har spillet lidt Starfield, eller har tanken om at spille Starfield? Eller har I bare tænkt, at jeg ser bare en stream i stedet for. Og ekspert. Jeg har sgu ikke den der. Så kan vi ikke bruge den der, jo. Ja, eller det jeg skal sige engang. Yes. Ej, den passer ikke. Pis. Jeg har ikke flere af dem der. I know the last few years have been tough. I know you think you should just hide away from the world, but I can't do that. We lost many good people, and the monsters that are responsible are still out there. The fake serpent good God won't punish them for a way. Blah blah blah. I joined the UC Vanguard. I know you tell me that we remember how we used UC backing me up. Okay, so I joined the Vanguard. Hvor har hun nu gemt sig henne? Der er du. Kom. Hey, hey.
You found something. Please, let me see it. I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run towards trouble.
Ja, selvfølgelig.
Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way. She has been for as long as I have known her. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her almost exclusively. She was sharp, a skilled pilot and very, very determined. Always talking about her big plans for retirement, how she would live like a queen. I'm not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her. But before we go, I've discovered something else. And I do not know what to make of it. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to find him. That they knew where to look for him. And yet, we found them here searching for him. How did they know? What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomisar Kadik. Nor should you. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, from him I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Baroon, and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him. Aaron should never have heard of him. It is hardly that simple. We must first make sure that Jada is safe, and perhaps she will be able to shed light on this. Let us head for the den.
Okay. Super. Vi skal lige passe på, at den ikke hopper tilbage til den anden mission igen. Ikke herovre.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Oh, for helvede. Vi gør det igen. Den bliver der ved med at gøre det der. Nu kan jeg slet ikke gøre noget. Jeg trykker helt vildt.
You made it. I never get tired. A thought occurs. I am as much. I have seen. Do you feel like you've... That's good. In order to become that intent, a part of you will... Do you understand? Much like that art. Walk into the... But that isn't your... I have enjoyed... As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving.
Okay, Chris.
As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time. The emissary remains in this universe, but your faith in them inspires them to seek out those they believe are worthy of finding the unity. Many noble Starborn will be reborn under their guidance. The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars.
Så må vi bare køre det færdigt, så.
The use of an engineered microbe on the terramorphs leads to a near extinction of the species. Fear of aliens declines throughout the settled systems. Belief in the UC as the most well-protected area of space grows. It has been good to see you.
Det er da irriterende, at han gør det der.
You can return to your universe if you wish.
Det kan jeg ikke. Mit joystick er helt låst. Ej, det pisser mig mere af end noget andet, altså. Det er godt, den autosaver. Godt, den autosaver. Pisse irriterende, den gør det der. Det kan også måske godt være, at man skulle pille den der artefakt af på skibet der, så den stopper, så den ikke gør det der. Det kunne være, det var bedre måske. Ja. at det er lidt irriterende, at man ikke kan få lov til at lave noget andet, inden man tager til Unity. Det er sgu da underligt, at man ikke kan det. Og den hopper bare automatisk ind, uden at der ligesom er rigtig nogle andre ting, medmindre den har save nu. Det er et spørgsmål. Jeg kan vel formentlig vælge load. Loading. Vi piller den der artefakt af fra skibet. Det er simpelthen irriterende, det der. Vi har jo også en dag i morgen til at complete historien jo. Der er ikke så meget tilbage alligevel. Og i det mindste så skal vi jo bare videre jo.
Always a satisfying moment.
Build armor on your ship. Yeah, I know. Armorale. Det er nok også. Det er garanteret derfor, at den siger, at jeg skal pille den af. Eller det var en options til, at jeg skulle pille den af. Fordi ellers så ville jeg ryge ind der hele tiden i Unity. Det var anden gang nu, ikke? Altså. Men det er da underligt, at man ikke bare kan... Ja. Det forstår jeg ikke. Ja, det forstår jeg altså ikke. Noget som helst ikke.
Collective space. Hold while we scan your ship. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Stars are rearranged. We are here.
The Den responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC space.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Either she is here, or someone will know where we can find her. She is still alive.
Ranger?
Yeah, vi snakker bare
Marquez is all right, I guess. If she's gonna be lucky.
Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the Den. Reina Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. Good to see another Vanguard pilot. You assigned here, or just passing through? Right. Okay. Good. Was afraid I'd gotten another transfer without any warning. Nothing against you personally, of course. I'd just like to know who I'm responsible for before they show up on my doorstep. You need anything? Say the word. We're short on luxuries here, but for a fellow Vanguard, I'll do what I can to help. Wang? Really? There are at least 3 other pilots based out of here I'd expect to receive complaints about first. Before we get started, I have to inform you there's a formal review process for the Vanguard, so don't expect any action for a while. Okay? Now, What is the nature of your complaint? Oh, okay. Sorry. Force of habit, I suppose. Jada isn't here. Hasn't been here in a while. In fact, she's following up on some sensitive information. I'm not sure I should disclose any more than that. It's not something I can just blurt out. You're just annoying enough that this might work. I hope there's a way to work this out. I suppose it's not the end of the world. Jada came in a bit ago, all fired up over some hot lead. She's been focused on zealots ever since she was assigned here, but this was a whole other level. She was headed out to Groombridge to track them down. Never seen her so fixated. And if you know Jada, that's saying something. If you're headed out that way, be careful. Wouldn't surprise me if she's getting into all kinds of trouble. Vanguard's here if you need us.
Nå, okay, så hun kunne rent faktisk bare give os alle informationer, vi overhovedet havde behov for.
Hello.
Nå, værsgo. Så, det er jo en positiv ting.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that what the saying goes?
Den her cockpit her, ikke, er baneddermame irriterende, fordi han skal lave den her lorteanimation hver gang. Det andet cockpit der, som jeg engang havde tidligere, det var altså 10 gange bedre.
After a perfect jump.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here? You're what? You've got to be kidding me. You show up here now of all times? Shit! I've got multiple ships inbound. Too late to run. Sure hope you're prepared for a fight. After the fact? With nothing in between? You'll have to forgive me if I find that hard to believe. Suspicious, even. Look, my grav drive is fried. I need time to repair, if I can even manage it. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either that's not your goal, or you're playing some long game. You want to explain yourself? I can't stop you from coming over here. But I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her head. Just so we're all clear.
Cycle the airlock and move.
How can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer?
Yep,
I was too a ways back. You can see how that's worked out for me. What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me. Worried? Worried she hadn't finished me off, maybe. I knew it was only a matter of time.
What are you talking about? I have never acted against you.
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen. Why? Because that's what she told you? I've seen things. I've read communications. I've hunted these zealots.
A name, Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomasar. Tomasar Kadik. That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the zealots.
And did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No. I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I am not giving up on this. I've tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through. You want your proof? Well, they have it. I really can't believe you thought you'd just show up. That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush! If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down. Otherwise, I'll just have to destroy you both! Get back to your ship!
Hvad er med skibet? Jeg er da helt forvirret her. Hvor fanden er mit skib henne, mand?
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Knowledge that the great serpent has truly blessed my ship and my crew. Why else would he have delivered unto me the dregs of our purge years ago? The awful that escaped our righteous justice. Your pathetic High Council, who betrayed the charge laid upon them by the great serpent, gave you over to us to atone for their sins. It always hurts me,
sitting there with no grav drive now.
Sets my mind at ease. And in his name, I will cleanse your filth from this universe.
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that. He must have been lying. That is not an option. Even if we could reach them, you are a non-believer. You would be killed. Something about this does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom. I have seen this before. I know where we need to go. I must explain. House Baroon values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return. It is not just about rules. When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Baroon's domain. We do not jump ourselves. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, our homeworld. We literally cannot return. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. I can never go home. Unless I am permitted. Perhaps there is. I cannot travel to my home, but I can reach out another way. But it means putting you in danger in a way you have not been before. I cannot say for certain what will happen. And we have survived this, yes, but what comes next is different. I just want to make that clear. There is an old derelict star station where I may get answers. I know that seems vague. It will become clear when we arrive.
Travel to derelict stations. Derelict station. Ja, så ved man bare, det er sådan noget efterladt station. Okay. Let's go.
Our tiny tin can fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more.
Vi har da ikke været herude før, har vi det? Jo, det tror jeg faktisk, vi har.
Docking.
Det er godt, Barrett.
And complete.
Yes, tak, Barrett.
Captain, it is.
Follow me.
Pleasant to see you. Og hun har noget at sige.
I need you to trust me. These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight.
Det er en gammel UC stations, det her.
Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile. Thank you. Please give me a moment.
Hvordan gør du? Ah, okay. Så du får åbne den her dør her, eller hvad? Er det en dør? Ah! I knew it. Tid loading screens.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tomisar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand. Insolence! You have corrupted her!
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun. No, please. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not?
Jeg tror, hun er meget upset nu.
He gave my friends to the zealots. Might as well have killed them himself. How does that not warrant justice? The only thing keeping him alive right now is... I know that if I do this, I lose my home. Probably forever. I do not know what to do. So be it.
There we go.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in there. It is good to see justice done. But it should have been at my hand, not yours. I am flattered. I do not know what to say. No one has ever expressed feelings like that before. For now, I suppose, this matter is done. I do not know if I will face punishment, either in this life or the next. I am so tired. Can we, at least for the moment, return to the lodge?
Ja, vi skal faktisk også turn to the lodge. Potato, 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 potato. Nå, vi skal til The Lodge. Det skal jeg egentlig også, faktisk. Ja, okay, vi skal lige ud først. Vi er inde i sådan en rum for os selv, jo. That's true. Vi skal lige ud herfra først. Sådan der.
Captain.
Vi burde faktisk bare kunne fast travel herfra med det samme. Hvad er det for en... Interessant. Den ser da lilla ud. Oh.
Heck of a thing we pulled off. Coming up on the end of a long ride here. We got all the artifacts. Are you ready for what comes next? Might not see each other on the other side.
We have to risk it. It's what we do.
Yeah, so am I. Hey, listen, you're probably wondering about Cora. I played it over in my head 1,000 times, and I've made up my mind. She's coming with. I know what everyone's gonna say, but even if I told her no, she'd find some way on board that ship. And if we stayed behind, we'd both regret it. I'm sure plenty of the others won't like it, and I'll be worried like no tomorrow if we don't end up in the same place. But I gotta keep telling myself that Cora's ready for this. And hey, same goes for you. If we don't see each other on the other side, it's been, all worth it. When you get a moment, can we talk? I feel like I can breathe a sigh of relief. The hunter needed to be put down. It's not just about revenge. His might makes right attitude is just a recipe for pain. Thank God for that. But, if I'm being totally honest, I'm not certain the emissary is right too. It seems to me the emissary would rather wall off the whole damn garden instead of taking a chance on people. You know what I mean? Right? Clearly, whatever the Starborn are doing with it, not working. Still, these calls you're making are, impossible. Crazy, even. I just want you to know that I'll back your call every time. Sure. I might bitch about things after. That's the benefit of not being the one in the hot seat. I guess destiny awaits. I can't believe I just said that.
Ja, hvad han har besluttet sig for med hans datter, det skal jeg ikke blande mig i.
I find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
Render vi forkert her?
Do you have a second, friend?
Yes.
I've thought about it, and as much as I would love to see the unity the way Keeper Aquilus has experienced it, I'm not coming with you. Thank you. I know this is probably coming as a surprise. I think I need to look for my answers here, in this universe. And I can't leave my parents. I know they would understand, but they're not getting any younger. You too. I know I'm flaking out at the end, but I'm glad I was a part of all this.
I trust you are well. Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that after all that has happened, I am unsure of my place in House Va'ruun. This room may now be the only place I have left to call home. Yes, I know that I am not completely alone. And that offers some comfort, but it is more complicated than that. I do not know how to live without some connection to House Va'ruun. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life. The force that drives all that I do. What if I have lost that? I am unsure it is that simple. But you are right. I do have people here who care about me. Chief among them, it seems, is you. You have been by my side through all of this. The most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me, faithfully. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me. Well, that is... I am sorry. I need a moment. I admit this is a surprise. I did not quite realize you felt this way about me. But if you mean it, my feelings are not so different from yours. We must be clear on one thing from the very beginning. I do not share. If you are mine, then you are mine alone. No one else will come between us. If that is not a commitment you are willing to make, I understand, but I will not compromise. Then truly nothing can stop us. We will be a force to be reckoned with. You have brought a joy to my life that I could not have imagined, and could never have expected. With you at my side, love, I look forward to everything that comes next.
Okay, så vil vi klare hendes missioner. Sådan. Sådan. Nu går vi ned og snakker med vores venner. Og så flyver vi ind i Unity. Og se, de er dernede. Og så siger vi farvel.
Tip your ear for a moment. The artifacts are all gathered. We've done it. There's nothing like an investment paying off. We've succeeded beyond my wildest dreams. Everyone should feel proud.
Constellation couldn't have done this without Eklund's support. Thank you, Walter.
Oh no. This moment isn't about my corporate holdings, no. Being part of Constellation was just for me. Although there's always opportunities, I'm not above taking advantage of what we learn as a group. Alas, while I would like to take the final jump with everyone, I'm afraid the saying, "you can't take it all with you," has caught up to me. There might not be a Stroud Eklund in the next universe, and certainly not mine. And I would be a poor choice of company if I was, well, poor. Thank you for that. But I'd be lying to myself if I didn't admit it was a part of me. And I have no desire to find out who I am without it. Goodbye, my friend. If I could borrow a bit from Sebastian Banks, bring light into the darkness of the unknown.
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone. Forgetfulness. It'll be a shame to pack up all the modifications to the eye for finding the artifacts. But she's earned a break. Gilded our fortunes for sure. I'm just an old blade in the dark trying to make good. I'll be taking up the chair when everyone's gone in the Unity. Set Constellation's course for another new beginning. Not my first time at the helm for a crew, but going to take it slow. Don't know about that. Intend to keep teaching folks how to play the Troublemaker's game. No use being an explorer if you aren't a little dangerous. Well, tipped your ear long enough. I'll be smiling as you walk through Eternity's gate. Give the next universe something to talk about, yeah?
So I know we aren't keeping all the artifacts here anymore, but I think I can get some good readings from your ship. You have no idea how excited I am to analyze the data after you jump to the Unity. I'm gonna make some coffee. Pull an all-nighter. What? No. I do not do field work, especially not the restructuring yourself at the molecular level kind. Or whatever the Unity actually does to make you Starborn. Anyway, Vladimir and I have been talking, and we're both staying here. Someone has to keep Constellation going with so many people leaving. It'll be pretty quiet at first, but that's what Constellation has been doing forever, right? An old generation moves on, a new one moves in. Okay, I promised myself I wouldn't cry, and I'm sticking to that. So, goodbye. I'll miss you all.
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me young.
A credit for your thoughts, as they say. I am incredibly grateful. Then I shall be sure to say it more often. I know. Until our next talk.
Gå videre om Andresia vil tage med i Unity.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place. Yes, indeed. Take it. Guess we're done.
Og så når det er, at vi tager ind til Unity, så skal vi face vores ansigt mod
Be back in our own ship.
Solsystemet, vores egen solsystem.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that beautiful sky.
Oh, yeah.
Stable orbit achieved. We could stay here forever. Well, for a while anyway.
Hvad stod der? Nå. Okay. Okay, så tager vi mod solsystemet. Er I klar? Nu gør vi Starfield færdig. Og så ser vi på, hvad der sker på den anden side af, når vi har ændret Unity. Og det må være et sign. Hi, Jinxie.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity. A thought occurs. Can anyone ever truly experience reality outside of oneself? All of time and space filters through a singular perspective. I am as much you as you are a part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret? Fair. I wonder what your decision will be then. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind. Unknowingly, you just answered your own questions. For who creates things but creators? That is what they have been named throughout the endless circle of time. Are they one or many? Human or alien? Terrestrial or celestial? One day you might even meet the creators, but not this day. As for the why, so that you could ask that very question. So that you could stand before me for time immemorial and delve into the mysterious of the unending cosmos. Much like the death of a star creates new kinds of matter, so will the part of your being become fused with the unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your own ship, in your universe, you could live out the life you have. I have enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the Unity, right now. Go out into the stars. As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time.
Okay, nu giver det mening faktisk.
The emissary remains in this universe, but your faith in them inspires them to seek out those they believe are worthy of finding the Unity. Many noble Starborn will be reborn under their guidance.
Det var dem her, som valgte at blive tilbage.
The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars.
Derfor det var lidt vigtigt at lige snakke med dem først, så det gav mening.
The use of an engineered microbe on the terramorphs leads to a near extinction of the species. Fear of aliens declines throughout the settled systems. Belief in the UC as the most well-protected area of space grows. The gate of light will take you to another universe, or simply walk away until the stars fade to return to your ship. Your lover, Andresia, eventually chooses to be reborn herself. Your commitment to each other bolsters all relationships in the settled systems. Marriages blossom. More people in House Varun begin to question its orthodoxy and look to the outside world.
Så hun vælger også at tage The Unity. Okay.
You can return to your universe if you wish. Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
Slutbrudt finale. Ej, what a relief. Så klarede vi jo simpelthen Starfield. Absolut fantastisk spil. Der er selvfølgelig nogle ting, hvor der er man tænker, det kunne måske godt lige have været lidt bedre og sådan ting der. Men jeg har brugt sindssygt mange timer, så jeg tror, vi er oppe på plus 8,5, ikke også? Så jeg er oppe på 188 timer Starfield. Og jeg har egentlig et nyt hvert øjeblik, der er sket i Starfield. Jeg vil anbefale, at man opgraderer sin PC, hvis det er, at man har en PC, der er en lille smule outdated for at kunne spille det her spil her. Ikke fordi det kræver så meget eller noget, vel, men jo bedre hardware man har, jo mere jo større er chancen for, at du kunne komme igennem spillet. Ja. Victoria. This is my new ship.
Unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Whatever you're flying. New Atlantis. Go to the lock. Så det er pre-launch, eller prologue, eller hvad man kalder det. Lad os se, hvad der sker. Lad os se, hvad der sker.
Days, hasn't it? Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Det er spændende at se, om de kan huske mig.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Investigate. I need to see what happened.
Hey, no funny stuff there.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now? I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mining operation.
Why don't we hear him out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if he's telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it.
I am not from this universe. This is the place called the Unity, which connect all realities. This is going to sound weird, but I've done all of this before. I came here with an artifact and joined constellations. The Starborn hunt for the artifact across the multiverse, each hoping to be one of the constructs of armory. This is going to sound weird, but I've done all this before. I came here with an artifact and joined constellations. The Starborn hunt for the... okay, I'm not from this... altså, jeg vil sige dem alle sammen, man. Each hoping to be one of the construct.
Is there something wrong? So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them.
There are artifacts I pull out of the bedrock myself once the grounded versions. You could get at the artifact easily while I look for the other Starborn. Remember, in the end the power of unity is mine.
And if what you've told us about the Starborn is to be believed, we'll need all the help we can get. I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others.
You're not the same Sarah I knew. Sarah I knew. But it's still good to see you again, old friend.
I hope that other Sarah of yours knows you're safe. Now let's get those artifacts.
While it is customary to say, "Welcome home," that is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
You're not quite the angel I thought may have made the artifacts, but a miracle nevertheless.
I stand by my initial skepticism of you, but...
Hello, Starborn. I will assist in any way I can. In many ways, your very existence, Captain, I will proceed to my...
Starter vi sådan set forfra? Som Starborn. Jeg vil lige tage op til Vladimir. Op til The Eye. Og lige se hvad det er han har at sige. Han har vel nok også nogle ting at sige. Noget andet er at jeg kunne også godt tænke mig at finde Andresia. Finally, en anden cutscenes. Ja, en anden cutscenes. Oh, fuck, den er hurtig. Easy, man.
Star Station LO868. You need the Eye?
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an...
If it isn't the man I'm supposed to know from another side. That was some meeting to listen in on. Starborn, are you?
Stay away from my kind. They are dangerous.
Anyone who doesn't charge into a room swinging is a friend in my book. Tried crossing all the T's with the information you unloaded to Sarah and the others. I've got good news and bad. Good news is the eyes found what you're looking for. Bad news is they're not in the places you said they'd be. Here's the data. Managed to find a planet that might have one of those temples you talked about as well. Can probably find more temples if I have enough time to cross-reference. Come back when you've given the first one the thorough comb.
Oh. Find the artifacts. Oh my god. Nej. Altså, i det mindste så mistede jeg det ikke. Der er nok. Well guys, jeg tror det simpelthen var alt for Starfield det her. Vi er... Hvad er det man siger? Vi er sådan set startet forfra. Så det her det er faktisk vores skib. Control rod. Så hvis der jeg kører det her playthrough her, så vil det være sådan, at jeg vil kunne sige til folk jeg møder, at jeg kommer fra et andet univers, ikke også? Og fortælle dem, at jeg har mødt dem før. Om de tror på det eller ej, we don't know. Men hvis det er, jeg tror, jeg tager det her playthrough alene, hvis jeg gider. Det er jo egentlig det samme om igen. Et eller andet sted, tror jeg. Så investigative brownouts on the well. Ja. Jeg tror faktisk, det her det er det, man kalder for Starfield Game Plus. Okay, jeg kan ikke... cockpit. Det er også lige meget. Nu vil jeg safe. Nu vil jeg safe. Nå. Guys, rigtig mange tak, fordi at I har ville komme ind og se mig sidde og spille Starfield. Det er jo som regel altid en fornøjelse at sidde og spille det spil og gennemføre det. Jeg ved ikke, om vi kommer til at skulle spille mere Starfield, fordi den repeater bare sig selv med nogle benefits, som gør, at vi kan blive Starborn. Så det ved jeg ikke. Jeg må se på det. I hvert fald så mange tak for, at I vil kigge forbi og nye ansigter er kommet til og sådan noget der. Så ja. I morgen, jeg tænker, jeg kommer på i morgen med noget helt andet spil. Vi skal i dybet. Vi skal nævne noget andet. Langt noget andet. Det er også et singleplayer-spil. Det hedder Under the Wave. Det skulle være sådan okay. Jeg ved ikke, hvor lang tid det varer. Det spil der. 5 timer? 5-6? Jeg ved det ikke. Jeg ved ikke, hvor lang tid den varer, det spil der. Men det kommer vi i hvert fald til at kigge på. Og ja. Jeg vil få min aftensmad. Vi ses. Ha' det rigtig godt. Vi kan også passe rigtig godt på jer selv. Sov godt, når I når så langt. Og så håber jeg selvfølgelig, at vi ses i morgen. Efter kl. 12. Tune ind på Discorden. I kan altid følge med i, hvad der skal foregå derinde. Der vil altid være opdateret af nye spil. Spil, vi snakker om. Vores skal nok også hjælpe til med hensyn til, hvad der sker i Star Citizens. Race Shark og jeg skal nok sørge for at ligesom opdatere løbende af nye spil, der kunne være interessant for jer derude. Så 9 timer, guys. Den her video her, den bliver lagt op på YT, og så kan I altid se den igen, hvis det skulle være. Så kan I have det rigtig godt. Hej hej.